Destination unknown. please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember.
Saint-Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer.
I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you? You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Hey, don't mind the gravity, all the things around.
been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar. Simmer down and mash me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drum me round and go right for it. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it.
oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
You've got me saying words in my head, filling my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, right, right. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right. Oh no. When you're coming back around. When you're coming back around. You've got me all in my feelings, like I could die without you next to me. It's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, right, right. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right. Oh no, you're calling my phone. I'm being patient, but I'm all alone. Staying faithful had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low, moved the mountains, rain and snow, but I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light, heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong.
disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 We about to turn it on. Go, 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 go. We about to turn it on. Turn it on. We about to turn it on. Turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 We about to turn it on. Go, 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 go. We about to turn it on.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd follow you before the memory's gone. I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
is up, guys? We are back. It is Wednesday. Wacky Wednesday. I don't know. Some sort of Wednesday with Vivian. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. We got a 3-box. I almost said full case. It's not a full case. We got a 3-box Prizm hobby coming our way. Let's get to going here, guys. Let's pop this up and let's see what we got. Got something in my eye. All right, we have Thomas M. with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Ashley R. with the Bravos, Michael G. with the Orioles, Al W. with the Red Sox, Brock H. with the Cubbies, Michael G. with the Cubbies, with the Reds, I should say, Cameron W. with the Guardians, David H. with the Rockies, Jason H. with the White Sox. We got #ref with the Tigers. That is going to be David Herman. We got Joseph L. with the Marlins, Joseph L. with the Stros, Daniel M. with the Royals, Joseph L. with the Halos, Michael G. with the Dodgers, Brian M. with the Brewers, Joseph L. with the Twins, Michael G. with the Yankees, David H. with the A's, Thomas M. with the Phillies, Adam S. with the Pirates, Joseph L. with the Padres, Tom M. with the Mariners, Joseph L. with the Giants, David H. with the Cardinals, Joseph L. with the Rays, Joseph L. with the Rangers, David H. with the Blue Jays, and David H. with the Washington Nationals. Oh, a couple of them moved? Okay, guys, Shoshi, take a look at the team list on the side. That's going to be more accurate. Our Shoshi shifted cells and stuff, so I apologize for that. We'll get that situated, but right here, what I call out right here is going to be accurate. eBay's accurate, so don't worry. You're still going to get what you paid for. And we'll get going. That is gonna go with Rosie. Which break does the Griffey go to? Rosie, which break does the Griffey go with? It's the tier 1 break. What's the number? 413. Johnny Mize, JC Escada, J may have not pulled it yet. JC Escada. PJ Morlando covering up a rookie from Washington. David H. How about Dylan Cruz on the Color Blast? Very nice. First pack Color Blast? Yes, please. JC Escada for the Yankees and John N. 207 and 499. Jace Young. I was laying on the floor in the new inventory room. Jim Rice, Bryce Traynor, and Pee Wee Reese. I had Jay pop my back, and then I was like, oh, I guess I have to get up now. This is going out to the Detroit Tigers, David H. That is 117 of 199. Absolutely love ripping with you guys. I just was like, I get to lay here, proof. I have not had caffeine yet. I will get caffeine here soon, I promise. First and wall drip. Sometimes, like, it takes me a minute to, like, truly get going for the day. Matt Horvath, Sebastian Walcott on the snakeskin, and Vance Honeycutt. As we start going and getting into everything, it's like, okay, we're good to go now. Nice little snakeskin there. That is the Texas Rangers and Joseph L. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day thus far. Guys, we do have our early bird special going until 7 p.m. tonight, 218 to 299. We're also going to be running the spins for those of you that jumped in last night. We did run the race last night. We just need to get the spins going. So we'll get that set up. But right now, all you have to do is get a Ricky Tiedemann. But we'll go from there. Jake says, did I win? I don't know. 474 of 499. That was a 300-person race, Jay, or a 30-person rate, 30-winner race. So, Peacock says if you won, you got an invoice. So, if you got an invoice, Mizurowski. Gil Hodges. How about Ryan Waldschmidt, Arizona Diamondbacks, and Christian Campbell? Nice Ryan Waldschmidt. $247 to $299. Jacob Wilson, Senja, Luis Angel Acuna, Jackson Churio, Roy Campanella, the Brooklyn Dodgers, and Bobby Witt Jr. Campy to 75 here. That is going out to Michael G. 16 to 75. Jesus Madej. Slade Caldwell, Arizona, Thomas M. to 199. Jonah Tong, that's a great one to have right now. Miles Naylor and James Wood. Someone to care for, to be there for. I got James Wood. 155 of 199. That is 316 of 499. Mets, Michael G. She says, wee! Wee, 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 wee! Entaro. Pablo Sandoval, Nick York, and Leo De Vries. $83 of 199. That is the Giants and Joseph L. Jake, I doubt you were 99. Nick Kurtz. Ken Griffey Sr. and Jace Laviolette. I just know you weren't in the first 30. You could have easily been 31. 22 and 99. Chase Dolander, 499, Andy Van Slyke, and Manram. That is 269 of 499. Guys, 402 Prizm Hobby. We have several teams left, 17 fillers at 1250. We also are currently working on that Joy of Baseball. That's off to the right. We're down to just 7 teams. Prospect Edition 3-boxer. That is a quick fill. A quick pitch, if you would. Jose Canseco. And Carson Benj going to cover up our redemption. Sensational Signatures. Card number 50. Andrew Walters. That is the Cleveland Guardians. Going out to Cameron W. Where is my Sharpie? Canseco going out to Texas, and Joseph L. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day thus far. I know I am. Peacock Rosie, hopefully you guys are as well. 113 to 299. Peacock says he's doing fantastic. Nick Kurtz. McGonigal. Griffo Farrell, Baltimore. Grover Alexander and Kyle Teal. That is Baltimore and Michael G. 6 of 149. Early bird special does end at 8 o'clock or 7 o'clock, guys. So if you guys want in on that early bird special, go get your orders in while you have a chance. $200 guarantees you a place in the Prizm player break. $50 gets you a chance at a player break spot. What's up? Albert Pujols and Brooks Lee, Minnesota Twins. We're down to just 12 spots left in the Chomps Gone Wild filler. Or the Chomps Gone Wild break. 11 to 25 on Brooks Lee in Minnesota. And to 299, this is Albert Pujols for the Cardinals, David H. 290 of 299. Luciano Acuna. Colin G with the Cardinals in 409. That is going to be the Bob Ross Joy of Baseball mixer. Rentaro Sasaki, Paez, and Lombard. Colin G with 2 spots in 414. That is going to be the 2013 Update Hobby. 34 of 149. We're down to just a handful of spots left in... Or no, we're full on the Series 2 Jumbo, aren't we? Sweet, sweet. Paul Skeens. Roger Clemens. Dylan Head to 499. And Dylan Draling, Texas Rangers. That is going to be Joseph L. 28 of 99. $33 of 499. Brian Taylor. Charlie Condon. Wyatt Sanford. Cortez and Tommy White. That is going out to Pittsburgh and Adam S. 34 of 199. Jack Leiter. Nope. Bronson Arroyo. Chase Davis. And a throwback auto. Slammin' Sammy Sosa. Cubbies. Brock H. John C. with the Brewers and Pirates in 402. Let's go. What up, Colin? 76 to 99. He said, I've been traveling a lot lately. I have missed y'all. Sitting in Phoenix Sky Harbor trying to kill some time. I like it. Bronson Arroyo going out to Boston. LW. 14 to 99. Very nice. Phoenix Sky Harbor was always one of the airports I actually enjoyed going through. It might be just because I had the most experience going through that one. LaRussa, Pizzagna, and Dylan Cruz. No, give him a hand. 58 to 499. Buster Posey, Nick Kurtz. Ethan Anderson, Colt Emerson, and Chase Burns. This is going out to Baltimore and Michael G. 156 of 499. Alex Rodriguez, Mizorowski, Barry Larkin, Austin Wells, and Christian Campbell. This is the Cincinnati Reds and Michael G. 167 of 199. Newman Lynn. Jackson Churio. Josh Hood, Seattle. Churio going out to Brian M. Get that top load kicked off to the side there. 48 of 499 on Churio. Josh Hood going out to Seattle and Tom M. Well, hope you've been well, Colin. Chat off to the left, Inception Threads getting popped back up there. That is 2 boxes of Inception, a box of Triple Threads, 2 boxes of Archives Collector Tin, and a Heritage High Number Paul Skeens at $2.99, and Uri Arias. Also below that, 402 Prizm Hobby 2 box. If Prizm is your jam, that's what you guys want to go get after in 402, 159 of 299. Namala, Willie Stargell, Matt Shaw, Cubbies, Harrington, and Spencer Jones. That is 45 of 49. Colin, did you get a new address by chance? The last order looks different, so just making sure. 657 of 99. Christian Moore, Juan Valletta, Hai-Song Kim, and Bryce Rayner. $97 of $4.99. Very nice. Staying busy. I like it. I like it. Better to be busy than to you know, be slow and, you know, up to no good. You know. Obviously. Don't mean up to no good, but sometimes like just being idle is like, ew. Looks the same to me. I had to log in again, so I had to type it in, just check the order and it looks right. So it was showing us something in California. Sasaki's going to Dodgers. Rintaro? No, Rintaro Sasaki doesn't play for the Dodgers. Rintaro Sasaki plays for Stanford. Roki Sasaki plays for the Dodgers. Arthur will be spinning when we get a chance. Hagen Smith, Bud Selig, and Zach Veen, Colorado Rockies. That is Colorado and Christopher G. Okay, just wanted to make sure. 3 of 10. Just making sure. Bud Selig will be randomized to everyone. 56 of 499. Any of the non-MLB numbered cards will be randomized. Otherwise, shipping will dole out non-MLB base as they go. Cam Caminetti. Bob Gibson. Okay. 74 or 199. Yeah, but as long as he's selecting the right shipping address, then right now it's fine. Miles Naylor. Hurston Waldrop, Jace Behorfin, and Brett Lauder. This one's going out to the Toronto Blue Jays and David H. Waldrop for the Bravos, Ashley R. This one is going to be to 99. 69 giggity of 99. Yeah, Roki plays for the Dodgers. Roki plays for the Dodgers. This is Rentaro. George Lombard, Michael Young. National Shigan, enjoy a baseball. 463 of 499. Bryce Rayner, Tigers, David H, Joe DiMaggio, James Tibbs, and Reggie Jackson. DiMaggio going out to the Yankees and John N. 212 of 299. $142 of 199. Bryce Rayner. That was Detroit and David H. Very nice. Blake Burke, Brewers. Terry Francona and Carson Williams. This is Brian M. 90 of 149. Blue Gary. Tommy Tanks. Theo Guillen to 499. Nelly Cruz and Travis Bazania. $224 of 499. Campanella. There's Colson Montgomery to 299 and Roman Anthony. $16 to 299. Ethan Anderson. Brian, it did fill. It's going to rip after this. Arrieta. Oh, and Casey. Chuck Knobloch and Hagen Smith. 414 is our 416 is our last box of 2013 Topps Throwback to rip. Update Hobby came with more packs, more color back then. Knobloch, that is going to be 188 of 199. Alright, fine. 132 of 149. Yeah, no problem, my guy. But yeah, that rips next. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm curious to see what we're going to get out of it. 2013 obviously had a pretty solid checklist of rookies. Ethan Holiday, Killebrew, and Jackson Churio. $351 of 499. Thomas White, Drew Beam, and Travis Bazania. Yeah. 263 at 299. Tyler R with 3 mini fillers for $3.87. That is the Inception threads. Those are $6.25 a spot. Go jump in on those while you have a chance. Ogasuwara, Jace Laviolette, Drysdale, and Spencer Jones. Laviolette will be randomized amongst all of you. This one is to 75. That is 56 to 75. Let me get this moved off to the side now. Alright guys, let me get a random tab opened up. Oops. What's that? Random.org. Window capture. Alright guys, Arizona down to Washington. This is going to be for Jace Laviolette going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rockies. And another 5 for Bud Selig from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is the Halos. I need a new Sharpie. There we go. Made it work. Alright guys, here we go. Halos on Bud Selig, Laviolette for Colorado, Bazania, Thomas White, Ethan Holiday, Owen Casey, Chuck Knobloch, Colson Montgomery, Theo Guillen, thank you, Burke, Bryce Rayner, DiMaggio, Michael Young, Waldrop, Behorfen, Gibson, Veen, Valletta, Jones, Matt Shaw, Skeens, Josh Hood. Churio, Barry Larkin, Ethan Anderson, Tony La Russa, Bronson Arroyo, Slime and Sammy, Wyatt Sanford, Dylan Head, Dylan Draylen, Rentaro Sasaki, Albert Pujols, Brooks Lee, Griffo Farrell, Canseco, Andrew Walters, Chase Dolander, Ken Griffey Sr., Pablo Sandoval, Jonah Tong, Slade Caldwell, Roy Campanella, Gil Hodges, Ryan Waldschmidt, Ricky Tiedemann, Mac Horvath, and then we have Walcott, Rayner, Escada, and Dylan Cruz on the Color Blast. Not a bad break right there, guys. Alright, let me get our team list taken down. Let me get situated here on what we got going on. Yeah. That was a plan. I just need to find it first real quick. This is top 5. Guys, top 6 here, 385 mini, Nate G down to Chase J. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Andrew B, Nate G, Juan M, Andrew B, Nathan C, Nathan C. Those go into our filler here. And top 6. Here we go. Chris F down to Zach C, top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris F, Andrew B, Juan M, Zach C. You guys get in on Chomps Gone Wild. There we go. We do have a new filler for that drop, guys. It's going to be a 3-spot filler. As far as 3 people are going to win a spot. What up, Civic? Alright, guys, let me go grab. Yep. Looking good. Getting used to turning to my side to grab names as opposed to like having them right in front of me. So part of it's just an adjustment on my side from that. Alright, guys, here we go. This is 414. We got Chris R. Space up there that we don't want. We got Chris R down to Aaron M going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, Brian? It's going to be interesting to see. 2013, obviously some great names. Maybe a chance at some Jose Fernandez. We got Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He goes, guess so. I got an email. Yeah, if you got an email, then yes, sir, you did. Peacock says you want to spin. Once we get to a good stopping point, we got 42 spins to run. And who knows, maybe we'll run a handful and then run another handful as we go. But we'll work on getting you guys situated. It'd be kind of fun if we did email losers like, haha, you lost. Joking, of course, guys. I want you guys all to be winners. Just sometimes it doesn't work out that way, right? Also, guys, remember, 2013, totally different than now, right? A team you got right now may, you know, right now may not be very good, but in 2013 they could have been a great team to have. So just take that into consideration when you're grabbing your spot, or you're taking a look at your spots here. Let's take our window capture off. Let's pop up our show sheet, and I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades for a minute or two. John C with 4 spots and Chomps gone wild. Let's go!
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what.
There we go. Alright, guys, here we go. Let me take down our show sheet. 36 packs in Update Hobby. Bart? They took it down from... Hold on, so how many cards per pack? I gotta ask. Because I'm curious if that's... Oh, okay, so then... What's 30... So 36 times 10, 360. What's 14 times 24? Okay, so that's what it was in 2023, and then last year they dropped us down to 20 packs, 14 cards per pack. These are thickens. Okay, these are 50 cards per pack. I think the ones now are 40. Or maybe just the strap is different. One of the two. Brand says, come on, Freddie Freeman. We're gonna see something wild. Eric Jones. I will say this was one of my favorite, flagship designs. Very simple. Tom McHugh. Oh, there's Jose Fernandez, RIP. What could have been? Mike Trout, 2012 AL Rookie of the Year. Cespedes. Soriano. Oh, you know what I didn't pop up was your guys'. Josh Fitters. Oh wow. Luis Cruz. It's been a second since I've seen that name. Lance Lynn. Steven LaRude. Maybe they're all gonna be special. That one is gonna be there. The $1 Million Chase. Yeah. That's most definitely expired. Bob Ross, Red, Shagon, Jason Kipnis, Juan Pierre. I love this guy. That is 639 of 2013, Juan Pierre. One of my favorite Dodgers. Trout making the mark. Ozzie Smith on the mini. Giancarlo Stanton. And how about Golden Gopher? Cole DeVries on the auto, chasing history. These used to be super low numbered. I'm curious what it. Okay, not numbered on this one. That's still pretty cool. Not one you see every day. Minnesota Twins, Aaron M. Also, Aaron B, you get the totes, my goats. $25 spots left in our last box. 639 of 2013. That is a one box 2013 Topps Update Hobby. That has 36 packs and 10 cards per pack. Gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna top load this Trouty Batty because I like Trouty Batty. And it says Rookie of the Year, so we're also top loading Jose Fernandez because, well, we don't have many of his cards out there. Because he pitched. Did he pitch more than 1 year, or did he? Was it after his rookie season pretty quickly? Gavin Floyd. JD Martinez with the Stros. Eric Kratz. What do you guys think of this 2013 design? Personally, I'm a fan. Evan Gattis rookie, JBJ rookie. That's Monty. Juan Franco. That is Andres Torres. Giants. That is JT. Robinson Cano, chasing history. Yunel Escobar to 2013. That is going to be 106 of 2013. Matt Moore. Yoenis Cespedes on the cut to the chase. Nice little die cut. Roy Halladay, RIP. And little Pablo Sandoval. So far, I am liking the different parallels we're getting in here. Seems like the green foil is a bit more common here. But still, you get green foil with a good name, we're going to be off to a good start. Yunel Escobar, solid name. Right now on the clock, guys, we have the Broncos, the Lions, and the Packers, oh my. Broncos, Lions, and Packers, oh my. Oh, for sure. Here's the thing. He's not bad by any means. It's just Salvi. He's just not his original form. Ubaldo Jimenez. He was a great pitcher for a long time there. Joe Kelly. Matt Harvey. Paul Mulholland. Roy Halladay. Yeah, sleeving that up. Again, not a ton of cards have been out there. Henderson Alvarez. Hanram. That is going to be Ryan Wheeler on the green. Adrian Gonzalez, fielding percentage record. Joel Hannaran to 2013. Steven Strasburg. Bob Gibson. This is a thickin'. The Elite. It's almost like in the style of like Top Sterling. Jose Bautista. And Manny Machado. This was his rookie season on the Chase It Down. Not bad for Machado. I don't know how often these elites come out, but again, thicker. So I'm gonna at least top load it. Worst case scenario, it's nothing crazy, but it's a cool looking card. Aaron M. Guys, right now we do have 23 spots left in our 2013 Topps Update Hobby Box. We'll go a little bit faster as we go. Right now, just kind of enjoying the cards, looking at them. Oh, for sure. Not every day we get to open up 2013, right? Brian, it shouldn't be an issue. We're gonna have a to 25. BJ Upton. As Drupal. Adam Lynn, there's Ryu. Ooh, Ryu is 2013, eh? Brian Omogrosso. This was one of my favorite designs. Joaquin Benoit. I don't know that like everybody else would agree, but like this was one of my favorites. How about Evan Gaddis? Rookie. Thank you, Jay. Mike Schmidt. Drew Smiley of 2013. Trevor Bauer. Eric Davis into 25. How about Gavin Floyd? That is the Memorial Day camo. John T. And Adam Jones on the making. Chase It Down. That one is 28 to 99. Sorry, 28 to 99, not to 25 on the camo. Camo now is the 25. Chat, hope you guys are having a fantastic day thus far. What are we busting into next? 387, doing really well. We're down to 7 minis at 6 1/4 and 6 fillers at 15. After that, we have a handful of teams left. We can always get another filler going there if we need to. But let's keep attacking. Let's keep chipping away. 416 Prospect Edition 3-boxer. Heck, most teams are $59 or less. That is a fantastic break for the price point. do some of this flipping ahead of time, guys. Save you guys a few flippies. Stephen L with the Mariners in 416. Let's go, my guy. Cody Ross. There's a Buster Posey. Bust a bust. This is a second-year Posey, too, I think. No. Yeah. Yeah, second-year Posey. That or the... Well, it shows 2012, his batting stats in 2012. Maybe it was 2010? I don't know. They only show his 2012 year, though. Yeah, no, they're showing everybody's stats. I don't know. Maybe just because it's showing his 2012 NL MVP. Maybe that's why. Pokey Knot cards. Sheesh. Ionetta. It's a name I haven't seen in a hot minute. R.A. Dickey. Strasburg. Little Michael Bourne action. Hit for the cycle. Stan the Man. Jason Kubel. Jerickson Profar. This is Ernie Banks on the cut to the chase. Will Middlebrooks. Jay Hay. And second chance vintage card giveaway. If only you knew then what you know now. Get back those old cards you had as a kid, like Tops on Facebook. Now for a chance to win vintage Tops cards from 50s, 60s, and 70s. Interesting. Oh, we know. Your mom threw them out when you went to school. They were in a shoebox in the basement. It got flooded. You stuck them in your bicycle spokes and ripped them. If only you knew then what you know now. Civic, I got Pokemon. You gotta do personals of it today, but hey, I got Pokemon right next to me. Yep. 1690 of 2013. So, I mean, I'm here. You want to see me mispronounce some names? I'm your girl. You know, you could do what I did and open like 4 boxes of different things. Kukaba, how do you spell my name? K-U-C-A-B-A. Oh, where did it say it? Oh. Clayton Richard, J. Bruce, Ryu. James Loney. Oh no. Yeah. Name's coming fast. It's okay, I haven't printed the sheet off yet, so it'll be printed correct. Drew Pomeranz, your labels will be printed correctly. That is Chris Herman. King Felix. Nolan Reimold to 2013. Wade Milan. Ted Williams. Gio Gonzalez. Joe Mauer. Little Bryce Harper action. 2013 MLB chips. Collectible chips in the game of the game's hottest rookies and best veterans. Collect them all in stores July 2013. Big League Minis. Collectible vinyl figures. I think I had a handful of them, but not a crazy amount. $17.46 of 2013. Let's top load Chris Herman. There we go. Chat, hopefully you guys are enjoying some of this different stuff. 2013, you know, we'll from time to time have some throwbacks. Makes it fun. Juan Nicasio. Yeah, it's something fun, right? Rob Brantley. Victorino. For me, it's kind of fun because I'm like, this was my senior year of high school, like. Yeah, actually this would have been, so technically I graduated, my senior year started 2012, ended 2013, so technically I guess this would have been my first year of college. Mike Trout, 2012 Defensive Rookie of the Year. Tulo. Felipe Almonte, 4 teams left, and Bob Ross. Carl Crawford, Aaron Hicks, Tyler Skaggs, RIP. David Ortiz. There is Hanley Ramirez. Triple Crown, Buster Posey. That's sick. With a game-used relic. Take that. This is John T. On the clock right now, guys. Chiefs, Raiders, and Chargers. Chiefs, Raiders, and Chargers. Yeah, if you guys like the throwback stuff, we'll keep mixing it up. We'll get some various products and, you know, just keep it going. Andrew B with a filler in 402 and 387. That gets some totes my goats. 402 is the Prizm Hobby 4-boxer. 387 is going to be... what's it called? Inception, Archival Inception. Yes, Inception Threads. Find the oldest packs you can find. I mean, we can find old. And just, like, oldest packs we can find hits in, that's a different story. Because, I mean, we can go buy, like, 1987 Fleer. You know? Aramis Ramirez. Chris Medlin. Singular Slam, Roberto Clemente. Fernando Rodney, Tampa Bay. Jason Kipnis. That is Darren Mastoriani. Scott Rowland, Rookie of the Year, Commemorative Relic. And Jerkson Pro Farm. Very nice, Hall of Famer, Scott Rowland. This is going to be the Philadelphia Phillies and Alan C. Well, he's a Hall of Famer now. He wasn't a Hall of Famer here. That had to do with his Rookie of the Year, ma'am. Now he might have one that says Hall of Famer Scott Rowland. Heck, he was only the 17th Hall of Famer at third base. 25, I believe. Because right now, early preview of 2038 Heritage. Sheesh. I think so, because right now we're in the 70. No, it might be 30. I was like, it might be 35, because think about it, when you go back with, right now, like, that was the 76 design or something like that. In 20... Yeah, I can't remember for 75 or 76 design. It might be exactly 30, really. Wins, Shakedown, and Bob Ross. Is it Molina? Robbie Cano. Before he got popped for Peds. Dan Straley, no. I think it's like 30 something. It might be 50. I don't know. That is Matt Cain, R.A. Dickey, Manny Machado, Jared Weaver, Jose Altuve, and Josh Reddick. Guys, I got 30 of you in here. Let's keep this party going. 697 to 2013. Right now, we're just strolling along through a 2013 Topps Series 2 Jumbo. Having a lot of fun with it. Last 2013 box we have in stock, guys, is in 414. That is $9.75 a spot. Just 23 spots left there. Go grab a spot while you have a chance. Mark Ellis, Bryce Harper. I think Harper's second year. I'm not top loaded. Fredo Marte. John Lackey. Sorry guys, I will get a Mountain Dew in me in a bit here. Chris Medlin. Francoeur. That is going to be Brandon Marr. Gary Sheffield. Buster Posey on the 2013 gold parallel. Yoenis. Albert Bell. Cut. Willie Mays. Paul O'Neill. And Captain America. That's David Wright. So this card not super crazy rare. We saw 3 of the thicker cut cards, but honestly, the names are solid. Not bad. Peacock says, cheat? Are you here? Cheat? Cheatums? This is the Giants and JT. Buster Posey is 55 at 2013. Cheat says I am. Peacock wants to know if you missed him. I thought there was something more important he needed. And Bryce Harper, second year. He says, always. Alright, move this off to the side. Who asked me for this? Because Brian came. Throw our dead Sharpies away. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got. Guys, Chomps Quick Pitch. It's smaller, lower cost, PYTs with no fillers, fast, simple, packed with hits. Pick your team, jump in before it's gone. Those breaks move quick. Those are off to the left. That's 416. Bryce Harper. Mauer. Buster Posey. Willie Mays. That is going to be Straley. Dickey. Rodney. Mascheroni. Scott Rowland. Almonte. Hicks. Buster Posey. Herman. Reimold. Ted Williams. That is Bourne. Kubel. Gaddis. Smiley. Gavin Floyd. Wheeler. Hanran. Bob Gibson. Manny Machado. Yunel Escobar. Torres. Jose Fernandez. Mike Trout. LaRude. Juan Pierre. And that is Cole DeVries. Adam K with the Tigers in 409. Let's go! Guys, Chomps Gone Wild down to just 8 spots left. 8 spots left in Chomps Gone Wild. Let's get that puppy knocked out while we go. Let me take our team list down. Let's get ready to go spin this wheel, I do believe. Won't be tough. We got lots of spins, my guy. I'm out of control. Bar? Put the show sheet for that. Rosie, how do you have the list of names? Do you want to just maybe randomize the, or once as you guys type them in, do we want to maybe just have the 42 written out in order, and I'll randomize the 42 and just paste them back in for you? Instead of following along. Just get a sheer number of. Yeah, like if you have a list of who's the 42 names. Yeah, but I'm saying like if you have them written out like in order, like how many spins they have, then I can just paste in next to it and you can just go copy and paste them back in. Yeah, I was gonna say. Anycom says, what up, everyone? We're here for some Bob Ross. Let's go. This wheel has 254 names. Is that correct? Alright, as long as you're writing in the names kind of fast. So otherwise, we will sit here for a while. AK, here we go, AK. Alright, AK, here we go. Joseph Redfield. Adam N. Adrian Gonzalez. Bardine, 3 spins. Dontrell Willis. Yeah, Adam. Jim Rice. And final spin for Bardine. Tommy White, that's Tommy Tanks. Hey, it wasn't us. You won a race, or you had the you did the early bird special stuff, so that's all on you, my guy. Congrats. Whichever one you prefer, as long as I know who I'm spinning for and when. Andrew B. The typing in the chat was coming up after, so I wasn't sure. Andrew B. Juan Gon. Civic. Antonio Anderson. Arthur G, you have 7 spins. Here you go, my guy. 1. Grady Sizemore. Shinsuke Ogasawara. Bert Campaneris. Josh Gibson. Guys, we're down to just 2 teams left in 409. The joy of baseball. That is Bob Ross. We got just the A's and the Dodgers. Jordan Lawler. Ricky Henderson. Yep. Joe Jackson. Shoeless Joe. Very nice. Speaking of Shoeless Joe, he's going to be the Retrofractor in 2025 Bowman Chrome. It's going to be fun. Ben T. Here we go. Ben. Elston Howard. Noah Schultz. Christian Campbell. And final spin here for Ben T. I don't know, I'm looking after my random, like, huh? Reggie Jackson. Brad L, here you go. 2 spins. Hurston Waldrop. We're halfway through. Whoa. Enrique Bradfield Jr. Peacock, if you're good with those here in a minute, let me know so I can clear this list just so you can actually see the rest of the names, so if not, they'll fall behind the spot filling. I got 234. But you might have Waldrop and Bradfield to enter. Yeah, that was Arthur. Okay, I'm gonna clear this out. Chris R, here you go, 4 spins, just so you have some room to actually see everything still. Chris R, Vance Honeycutt, great name. Guys, for those of you that haven't already jumped into Prizm, go take a look. $15 a spin, 25 for 2. Great names, great prices, and honestly, Prizm's a ton of fun. Mitch Jeb. Pudge Rodriguez, and final spin here. Luke Keyshaw. Danny M with the spin. Here we go. Big Poppy. David Ortiz. Dustin M with 3 spins. We have Alberto Rios. Ozzie Smith. Homer Bush Jr. Eric H, 2 spins. Brody Brecht. Robin Yount. Very nice. James M with a spin. Mike Piazza. Jason A, 3 spins. Here we go. Chris Cortez. Albert Pujols. And final spin for you here, my guy. Cliff Lee. JC, 2 spins. Here you go, JC, 1. This is John Courier. Adam Jones. And Hagen Smith. Michael Z with 3 spins. Michael Z, here we go, 1. Heck yeah, Civic. Connor Norby. Dante North. Appreciate you. Just cash up it back to me. Appreciate you. Kyle Manzardo.
Have a good night.
You too. That was Michael Z. Nick W, here we go. Chuck Knobloch. Chuck Knobloch. Stephen L. Matt Shaw. And Zayner, you are gonna get... Yarlin Susanna. Not bad. Guys, go jump in on that break. It's going to be a ton of fun. We're down to 212 names. Honestly, we can fly through those names at the price points we got. Great, great break to jump in on. Right now, we are down to just a handful of spots left and a few different breaks. I'm going to get my right panel back up there. Down to 2 teams left in Bob Ross. Down to just a handful of teams in 402. 16 filler spots at $12.50. 416, that is the Prospect Edition 3-box. That's the quick pitch. That is going to be a PYT. Slightly larger configuration than just a 1-box break as far as the quick fill, right? But it is designed to go grab the team you want and fill fairly fast. We're pricing it very aggressively and stuff like that. Yeah, whether you want to look at 402 on the right or 402 on the left, either way, that is what we got going on right there. Let's go get our spots knocked out. And let's have some fun. Again, we do have a 2013 update hobby box. That is 22 spots left at $9.75. Down to just 8 spots left in Chomps Gone Wild. 2 mini fillers left for 413. That is Tier 1 Legends. $8.25. 2 spots left there. 20 filler on the minis. 20 regular filler spots, and then just a handful of spots, or 22 spots left in 413. That is another fantastic break. Alex B just took down a spot in 414. 1 box and a filler and a mini for Tier 1 Legends. Let's go, my guy. That was 8 minis, 2 fillers. Let's go. Bardeen says Alex B? Question mark? Bardeen? Hey, sometimes we gotta just put names in, my guy. 2 fillers and 8 minis. Appreciate it, my guy. I like it. I like it. We also do have eBay coming up here in about 39 minutes. So if you haven't already gotten your bids in on some of those eBay teams, go place your guys' bid right now. We're going to be towards the end. Cheat said it's at least not your full legal name. Although she said it real country and Tennessee-like. She said, at least it's not your full legal name. 49ers, Seahawks, and Buccaneers on the clock right now. Peacock says, Rebecca Lynn. She says, I'm stupid. We're all a little stupid in our own right. Guys, give me just a second. I'm going to go grab a box, and we'll be right back. Well, one cheat telling us not to even, like, sometimes that just gets us a little more riled up, right? Like, calm down. Calm down. Okay. Relax. Yeah. Yeah. The comping, no. Cheat, I'll work on comping your stuff between tonight and early tomorrow morning. I have a meeting at 7, so I gotta be up, so I'll, Cheat says open to changes though, obviously. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, we'll take a look at it. Guys, we got 8 spots left in 385. 8 spots left at 385. That is $35 a spot. We just got 20 spots left at 575 from there in the regular fillet. Let's go take that down and let's get after it, guys. Yeah. Ooh, there's some teams in our quick pitch moving off the board. Let's go. By the way, you tell me.
And I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Yeah, where is it on the?
Please keep coming, hold me now.
Yeah, as long as we're not hiding it on the thing. Let me unhide it real quick. Equals 460.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you
guys, here's the deal. Up top, I'm gonna put our team board up. No, it just the other side imports it correctly. It just I must have not set the formula up right on that one. Yeah, it did. It did originally. I probably messed it up somewhere. Just a second. No, I don't think I set that one up either, right? I don't think I set it up to import range. Guys, that is our prospect quick pitch. I'm going to work on the one with prices as we go. Yeah, just for a second. I'll get this going fairly fast. But right now. Probably. Chat, right now we got plenty of action. We are working on getting our prices up. That way you guys can look at it in one spot. But if you guys have any questions, let us know. Peacock, Rosie, and I am more than happy to help you guys out with any question you may have. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Wednesday. Again, this is my last night in the chair, so I always like to make Wednesdays as good of a day as possible for you guys. I want to put you guys the most fire possible. And right now, you guys are doing the best. You guys are doing a great job of getting us moving right now. So let's keep it going. Let's try not to have any of these standstills, and we will get to rolling very, very quickly.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend.
Right now, guys, we got just 7 spots left in Chomps Gone Wild. Chomps Gone Wild, just 7 spots left. That is going to be an absolute blast. eBay Unsold's going on the website as we speak, guys. Sounds like 8 teams are going to be available. 8 teams will be available. so the other day when I did this jersey, I didn't set it up for the prices. Like, I wasn't sure that we were gonna actually use it or not. So, yeah. It's just one of those where, like, I just didn't go through the hassle of setting it up just because the formulas. It's not a difficult formula to set up, just one of those, like... Alright, can you guys just verify some of those prices? Let me move this a little bit here. 59 for A's, 59 for Brewers, 11 for Bravos. There we go, guys. Alright guys, there's 387 and then 416 is a 3-box prospect edition. About to drop the site. Did mini number 1 for 413 run. It has not run yet. Yep. Working on that right now, my guy. 6 and 10? Or no, 3 and 10. Alright guys, here we go. This is the 413 mini filler number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Andrew B. Bardeen. Alright guys, mini number 2 is live on the site. Mini number 2 is live on the site. That is going to be a 3 and 10 win at 8 1/4. Yeah, no problem. Bardeen, what didn't you read? Did you not read it was 3 and 10? Civic was trying to use his points. I got you, my guy. Mets shake on in the Prizm hobby. Mets gone in the Prizm hobby 2-boxer. Let's go. Get you some totes. My goats action. Alright, chat. eBay teams are live on the website. eBay teams are now live on the website. Those are on for the breaks. Right now, let's keep attacking, guys. we are currently working on the Prospect Edition 3-boxer. That is designed to be a quick pitch fill. We also have the 414 update hobby, guys. That is from 2013. We're down to just 21 spots left at $9.75 a piece. Let's go get it. Jeremy S. with 3 fillers and 385. Let's go! That's the totes. My goats. 575 per filler spot. Just 17 filler spots left. Let's go get it. Oh, Prizm number 2 is absolutely going tonight. That's not even a question, bud. Right now, I think we can do it. Civic, if you are on the site, go refresh it. Cleveland up on Detroit again. I know they won last night. We were talking the other day about them being just a handful of games, basically, but the amount of games they were playing against each other was going to be fairly similar, right? Yeah, Adam, right now, they're not, but yeah, be on the lookout. It very well could happen. Stick around, I promise. It's going to be fun. Bill H says, Signature Series coming up shortly. Yes, sir. 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. Saints, Falcons, Rams, gone on eBay. Saints, Falcons, and Rams, gone on the Bay.
Something more than you, 'cause you won't be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You won't be free for the summer.
Jeremy says, let's see if I can grab a donation auto again. Dude, let's make it happen. Why not? Why not? Nothing that says you are limited to, you know, anything wild. And here's what's cool is, honestly, with those ones, anything could happen. I've opened a handful. I feel like we've gotten an auto almost every signature class blaster break I've opened. What can happen? Guys, right now we have 5 filler spots left at $15 a spot in 387. 7 minis left at $6 1/4 for 387. That is the Inception Threads. That is a fire break. Heritage high number, 2 Archives collector tins of triple threads, and 2 Inception. Yes, please. Plenty of breaks to jump in on. Yeah, I'm working on changing that right now. Yeah, I was trying to, I had to build the shell, and I got everything else and just hadn't had the chance to swap out the photos. No. A's in 402, not bad. I like it, Civic. I like it. I like it. Hey, appreciate you grabbing a team. Civic says, I'm hyped for Bob Ross. Dude, that's gonna be a fun break. Gonna be an absolutely fun break. Just 2 teams left, A's and Dodgers. Not a bad one to jump into at all. Mike P with a spot in 414, the A's in 416 and 402. That gets a totes, my goats. Let's go. A's a fantastic value there. You got Nick Kurtz in the prospect-based stuff. It's gonna be some fun. Yep. Yeah, no, absolutely. Guys, just 7 spots left in Chomps Gone Wild. If you haven't been in a Chomps Gone Wild, highly recommend 20 hobby packs. And sometimes those hobby packs are boxes. For instance, that's a, right there, that is a Historic Autographs 8x10. That is 10 autograph photos. In here, you never know what you're gonna get. You could get an Archives, you could get a Museum Mini, you could get some cool things that are guaranteed some big hits. Civic says, we don't make mistakes, just happy little accidents. R.I.P. Bob Ross. You know, we like the happy little accident boxes and stuff like that. But guys, let's get after it. Let's keep attacking it right now. Honestly, the way I look at it, we have a lot of things that can go fairly fast. Just a matter of us working together on them. We can focus in on one and chip away at the one, or you know, you guys can do what you guys have been doing and start chipping away. But we'll focus on wherever you guys are swimming as best we can on our side. You guys may say, V, Peacock, Rosie, I want to run this break. And we'll shift with you guys, right? For the most part, we'll zig and zag as much as you guys want us to. Chat, how'd your guys' team do today? Did you guys win? Have you guys played? Peacock says they beat the Cardinals. Yeah, anytime you beat your division team, it's pretty good. Civic also got a spot in 414. Let's go, Civic! Peacock said, did not see that one at first. Let's go, my guy. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want to see some more of it, of course. You guys have been absolutely phenomenal. You guys do a pretty great job of jumping in ahead of time and grabbing some spots, but I love when we're sitting here doing it as we go. Civic says, let's knock out the last 2 on 409. Sheesh. You know we're gonna do our best to make it happen, my guy. We want to see it just as much as you. But guys, Civic says got a few. Hey, I like it, my guy. I like it. I like it. Again, there's some great breaks. Rosie did a phenomenal job with the lineup on the website between today and the last few days to put us in a position to sit here and rip most of the night, which I absolutely love. Looks like Oklahoma City is about to start playing against Tacoma. Minor League playoffs going to be starting here very soon if they have not already. It's a fun time when it comes to baseball season. Fun time. Good.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Alrighty, guys. Right up here, this is going to be 416. This Chomps Gone Wild box is $385. We're down to just 7 spots left at $35. 17 fillers at $575. Let's attack those fillers, and let's get after it. Jeremy S grabbing something there. Looks like for sure Phillies and maybe a filler. No, Phillies and Panthers. Phillies and Panthers, let's go, my guy. I like it, I love it. Let's see. Let's see. Ohtani in the outfield? What? They're willing to put Ohtani in the outfield in October? Ohtani? Sir? You want to play the outfield, bud? It's going to be interesting. That is going to be an interesting one. I guess Ohtani floated the possibility with members of the Japanese media. Ohtani's like, I play wherever we can win, is what it sounds like. He's like, I'll pitch, I'll hit, I'll play the outfield. He's like, we're just gonna win the game. That's wild. No, he said he's willing to play the outfield in the postseason, basically. Because I guess there's an issue with him if he... Okay, so I guess they're talking about in the playoffs. They're talking about in the playoffs if he goes into a reliever role that he can't, if he goes into the reliever role, he runs into an issue elsewhere as far as, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sounds like they're expecting to put Ohtani. They want to use him as a starter in the playoffs. However, if he goes in relief, he can't stay pitching. The Ohtani rule doesn't cover relief pitching, right? So if he were already in the lineup as a DH or something and he goes in relief, he has to come out, or when they pull him out as a pitcher, he comes out of the lineup as a hitter. So I guess they're talking about if that happens, if he goes in relief, then he would be an outfielder or something to keep him in the lineup. Interesting. That is definitely wild. He hasn't played the outfield since like 2021, but that's interesting. That is very interesting. Things I would not have expected to see Ohtani potentially do this season: play in the outfield. Although, fun fact, he is the first member of the 50 strikeout, 50 home run club. As in, he's pitched 50 strikeouts and now has 50 home runs. Apparently that's a thing. I have no idea. Sometimes you get some wild stats when Shohei comes into games, you know? So Josh, he would be the DH. The spot's just getting moved around. Cause he is the DH that came into pitch, right? And then that position just goes to the outfield. Essentially, you still have the lineup the same way. I don't know. It's weird. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't think it affects it because they're not in the lineup anyways, and it would just keep the lineup the same. But I'm not a Major League Baseball rules professional. That's just what I was reading. So, I don't know. It's the idea is interesting. I get it. I don't think it'll happen because here's the thing. Ohtani hasn't had a lot of outfield reps. He hasn't played the outfield since 2021. Like, 4 years not playing the outfield, that's a different situation, right? But, they're amazing in Bob Ross, yeah. They are amazing in Bob Ross. John C. and Michael C. with a spot in 385. Let's go! I like it. We're down to just 5 spots left and 17 fillers. 5 spots, 17 fillers. We can absolutely knock those down. Josh, you might not be wrong. My team has been struggling this season. It's not to say it can't happen, but yeah, they are struggling. I'm not gonna deny that. They have been, you know, and here's the thing. Could they wake up in the postseason? Absolutely. You know, is it a guarantee? Absolutely not. It's just a matter of what they decide to do. But right. Jeremy says no, there's 0 chance the Dodgers aren't in the World Series. Jeremy, have you seen the way they've been playing lately? There is absolutely a chance. Never say never. Like, anything can genuinely happen when it comes to them. Josh says I went to the Monday night game and it was an awesome atmosphere, playoff atmosphere. I can believe that. Yeah, I can see that. Jeremy says Philly's probably getting swept by the Mets. Do the Mets make the playoffs? I thought right now they were still kind of in that position of potentially not making the playoffs. Once they realize Tanner Scott is garbage, they might win again. Yikes. But all of our relievers are struggling. Like, it's not just one reliever, it's all of them across the board that are struggling. Right? Like, you know, we've had several situations where somebody goes in and they have a weird game. So, anything could happen. It's, you know. Todd M with the Rockies in 402. Let's go! That's the Prizm 4-box. Number 2 Prizm 4-box break. That is Le Rockies. But guys, let's keep getting after and having some fun. You guys are doing a fantastic job of chipping away at these teams right now. We are right there on the precipice on several different breaks. Once one goes, the rest are just going to teeter, right? And we're going to have a giant snowball of breaks just ready to go. We are going to have eBay here in about 4 minutes. That is our 8 p.m. eBay. We do have a couple teams left on that eBay show. Who's left there, Peacock? Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Oh, you're fine. Take your time, bud. Brian W. jumping in. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Here's the thing. Can the Dodgers do some wild stuff? Absolutely. I wouldn't put it past them. Mike P with a spot. In which break we got? 414 and 385. Let's go. Brian W. spot in 385. That takes us down to just 3 spots left in Chomps Gone Wild. 3 spots left in Chomps Gone Wild. $35 a spot. Again, if you haven't jumped in on that one, that is a fantastic break with great value. We have 3 spots and a filler. Mike P with a spot in 414 and 385. Let's go. You guys are crushing it. Chase is back on eBay. What up, Chase? Yeah. Great fun. Guys, right now we are right there. We do have a couple teams left on eBay. $5.50 for those teams. Go head over to eBay, grab your team. Do not miss out on it. I'm telling you guys, it is going to be a ton of fun. Just a matter of you guys jumping in. We are going to have our next set of eBay auctions going off here in about a minute. For our 9:30 eBay show, that is going to be a Prizm 3-box coming up here in just a few minutes. Right now we have Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles on the clock. Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles on the clock. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I totally get it. Trust me. Alrighty, guys. Stash with a spot in 385. Let's go. That's going to take us down to 2 spots and 17 fillers on that break. I'm going to go grab the eBay boxes, guys. I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. Alrighty, guys, here's the deal. We have just a handful of spots left. Handful of spots left to get the Signature Class Blaster eBay show underway. Titans, Lions, and Ravens. $5.50 a piece. And guys, we have adjusted the 385 filler. Now 1 in 6 wins a spot. 3 spots left in 385. Sure, we can do some spins, absolutely. Edgy with a couple spins here. Or, hold on. Edgy, sorry, taking down the Nats, I believe, maybe. Nationals in 416 Prospect Edition. Let's go, my guy. Chase J. 4 spins. Here you go, Chase. 1. Bryce Cunningham. Harmon Killebrew. Jonah Tong. And final spin for you here, Chase. And I'm not giving you free spins. No way. Not no way. Not no how. Paul Molitor. Not bad. So guys, when I got up for a second, I had to, I was looking at Facebook and check this card out. The Topps Now card, it's a booklet. So on the left, Cal Raleigh, and this is for his 5th home run breaks Mantle switch hitting record. And then on the right, Mickey Mantle cut Sid. Could you imagine landing that card right there? Cat Raleigh, Mickey Mantle dual signature booklet. That is nuts. Brian, you did buy a spot in 385. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, Copper. So they didn't cut it off a card, they cut it off of like a photo that he had signed or something like that. Yeah. Guys, give me just 1 second, I'll be right back. I need 3 teams to go on eBay and we're starting. Alright, guys. Chase says, how come it only shows I have 3 picks in 380? Chase, you just bought 4. Paul Molitor, Bryce Cunningham, Harmon Killebrew, Jonah Tong, Paul Molitor. Jonah Tong and Harmon Killebrew. Killebrew. Harmon Killebrew. Jonah Tong. Paul Molitor. We got you, Chase. Alright, chat, we got just 2 or 3 teams left. Gonna give you guys just a minute or 2, and then we're gonna get to rolling. Last call. If anyone wants a team, speak now or forever hold your peace. We got 2 fillers and 3 spots left in 385, guys. $35 per spot. 35 per spot, and then just 2 fillers at $5.75. The landing in Heathrow. Heathrow. I gotta say, I do like Detroit's field in the aspect of they have like their area behind home plate isn't a circle, or it's like a home plate design, and I really do like that. I do miss that they don't have the dirt track between Pitcher's Mound and home anymore. They were the last field to get rid of it, but overall they have a beautiful field. Brandon C with the Cardinals in 416. Let's go! Alrighty guys, here we go. Let me go through our show sheet here. We got Kevin P with the Arizona Cardinals, Jeremy S with the Falcons, CLB with the Ravens, Matthew C with the Bills. We got Jeremy C with the, or Jeremy S, sorry, with the Panthers, Tony R with the Bears, Chase J with the Bengals, Chase J with the Browns, Chase J with the Cowboys, Amy F with the Broncos, CLB with the Lions, Donald W with the Packers, Chase J with the Texans, Chase J with the Colts, Brian W with the Jaguars, Chase J with the Chiefs, yep. Brian W with the Chargers, Jeremy S with the Rams, Brian W with the Dolphins, Chase J with the Vikings, Chase J with the Patriots, Jeremy S with the Saints, Eric M with the Giants, Jeremy S with the Jets, Brian W with the Raiders, Bill H with the Eagles, Civic with the Steelers, Robert L with the 49ers, Civic with the Seahawks, Kevin P with the Buccaneers, CLB with the Titans, and Kevin P with the Washington Commanders. Alright guys, let me shift this around real quick. And let's get to breaking. 8 signature class blasters. Let me take the zoom off and adjust back to where we want. There we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Dan Fouts. Oh, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the clear acetate. Tavondre Sweat and Jonah Ellis. Anthony Gold. Bo Jackson and Steve Young. She found the spot she likes on the couch next to you, Peacock. You're like, that's her spot. John Elway. Caleb Williams. Carter Bradley. That is the Bears and Tony R. There's Jared Wiley, Lawrence Taylor. She's claimed it as her spot, Peacock. Joshua Cardi. There's Jermaine Burton. She's like, hello. She's like, sir. She's like, you're... Spencer Rattler. Frank Gore and Bub Means. Fillers are gone, guys. Now we just got the 3 spots left in 385. Chomps gone wild, and we can get to ripping that after this. 3 spots left in 385. Richard Sherman. There is Troy Polamalu, J.C. Latham, and Luke McCaffrey. Chris Jenkins. How about Bucky Irving on the auto? Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Kevin P. That's a good one. Bucky. His auto is simple, just Bucky. Very nice. Nathaniel Watson. Charles Woodson. There is Braylon Trice, 159 at 225. Rich Gannon, Michael Vick, and Johnny Wilson. Are they better in hobby? Braylon Trice. Our next closest break to fill is 385, guys. Let's go get after it, Bo Nix. Nathan K with 5 mini fillers and 413 and a regular filler. Let's go. Frank Gore. I think you're fine, Rosie. I'll get used to you being there, bud. There is Tom Brady, LaDainian Tomlinson, and Carter Bradley. Brett Favre, Isaiah Davis, and Jacob Cowling. Joe Green, Malik Neighbors, Kamani Vidal. Jim Kelly on the Gridiron Ambassadors, 31 at 225. Dan Fouts, Emmett Smith, and Spencer Rattler. This one is going out to the Buffalo Bills. That is Jeremy S. No, not Jeremy S. Sorry, Matthew C. I don't know why my brain went like, Buffalo's going to be the second one on the list. No, it's not. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock right now, guys, for our 9:30 eBay show. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock for the 9:30 eBay. Ricky Williams. There is Michael Strahan and Justin Tuck. Blaster numero 4. Jason Kelsey. Peyton Manning, Jalen McMillan, and J.C. Latham. Eric Dickerson. Jawar Jordan, 86 at 225 on the auto. Very nice. This is going out to Houston. That is Chase J. Very nice, Chase. Jawar Jordan. I think this might be the most autos I've gotten out of an 8-box so far. Eric Dickerson, Ennis Rakestraw, and Xavier Legette. There is Muhammad Kamari, Marcus Allen, and Jackson. For what? You're asking like a 1 in 16 or 1 in 25? I like the 25. There's Cooper DeJean, McConkey. Last call on the Dodgers in 409, Bob Ross. Last call on the Dodgers. If you want him in Bob Ross, go grab him now or forever hold your peace when they go in a filler. Rob Gronkowski. Tom Brady. Randy Moss, Devin Leary, and Bo Nix. CJ Stroud. There is Cameron Kinchens, James Williams, and Tyke Smith. Marius Mims, Jace McClellan. Drake May, Randolph. Down to 18 spots left in the Fast Fill 2013 414 there, guys. Joe Montana, that is just $9.75 per spot on the Fast Fill. Again, 2013 Topps Update. Tons of fun. That used to have 36 packs. 36 hobby packs per box, 10 cards per pack. So they've since adjusted. Now it's 20. It was 24 and 14 cards. Roughly the same card count, and now it's been adjusted a bit more. It's 20 and 14. You know, it's a lot of fun though, nonetheless. Definitely go jump in on it while you have a chance. Peyton Wilson, there's some great names, and that 2013 update's gonna have Nolan Arenado rookies, Garrett Cole, all that kind of stuff as well. So definitely some good hit potential. Peyton Wilson. There is Cardi. I like it. Donovan McNabb. There is James. Randy Moss, Olufashanu, Bullock. There's Drake May and Tom Brady, Jalen Simpson and Brock Bowers. Mohamed Kamara, 34 at 225, Kurt Warner, Marshall Falk, and Jacob Cowan. For Reichert. Chris F with a spot in 414 and 385. Let's go, Chris. Down to 2 spots left. Steve Young, Cade Stauber. Down to 2 spots left in Chomps Gone Wild. He also took down 3 minis in 387. That's Inception Threads. I like it. I love it. Down to just 1 spot left. Brad A with a spot in 385. Aaron Donald, Newton. Tyrese Knight and Devin Leary. Blake Corum, Patrick Paul. Drew Brees. Jim Kelly, Fred Taylor. What up, Brad? How are you? Just one spot left in Chomps Gone Wild now, chat. Just one spot. There's Jaden Daniels for the Commanders, Kevin P. Chris F, 3 minis and 413. I like it. Alright, guys. Jane Daniels, Kamara, Nix, Daniels, Jordan, Jim Kelly, Bo Nix, Braylon Trice, Bucky Irving, and Caleb Williams. Alrighty, guys, here's the deal. Chomps Gone Wild, just one spot left. $35 is all it's gonna take to knock out that break. Let me get this show sheet printed that way. Done. This in the card box with it. Guys, Joy of Baseball Dodger filler 1 in 25 win at 16.25 a spot. That is a fantastic chance to go take down the Dodgers. That is a $400 team, or just shy of $400 team. Definitely a great one to go get after. Yeah, bud. Guys, we also have just 2 fillers left in 413. I can run the filler for 385 though, correct? Or did we already run it? No, we did not. Alright, guys, here we go. Jeremy S down to Jeremy S. We're going to go 5 times. Top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy S with the win. Very nice. Let me go paste your name. I think I got it. We got just 1 spot left at $35, guys. Also, Chris F took down 3 minis in 413. That's gonna, we have just 1 mini left. Chomps Gone Wild. She gone. She gone. She gone. Alrighty, my guy. Appreciate you. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Stephen K down to Zach C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure that's correct before I copy over. Alright guys, there's the Shoshi. I'm gonna let you guys talk out potential trades for a minute or two here, and then we're gonna get to ripping. I'm gonna go grab a card box. BRB.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
You've got me saying words in my head, filling my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no. When you're coming back around. When you're coming back around. You've got me all in my feelings, like I could die without you next to me. It's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, right, right.
Guys, just gonna give you guys a second to figure out if you guys are cool with that trade. Otherwise, we're gonna get started.
You're calling my phone. I'm being patient, but I'm all alone. Staying faithful, and I'll never know when you're coming back around. Oh no, back around.
Okay.
When you're coming back around.
Alright guys, let's take down Shoshi. Put up our team list. Let's get to it, shan't we? Let's work on knocking out that Dodger filler, as well as taking down the Oakland A's. What did Chomps put in here? We'll go over everything here as soon as I get it all pulled out, guys. That's empty, and now I just need to detach the, They still technically could win their division. But they won today, and they won yesterday against the team that's ahead of them, so... They knock out some progress that way. Right, because if you beat them, if you beat the team that's in front of you, you gain 2, right? It's like 2 games when, yeah. Yeah. Archives. Bowman. Archives. Allen and Ginter. 24 Topps Chrome. 25 Donners. 24 Bowman's Best. 24 Donners. Heritage. We have 25 Topps Chrome Jumbo. 25 Series 2 Jumbo. Select. Prizm, or Prospect Edition. We got Heritage High Number. Prizm. All-Star Game, Finest. A Topps Tokyo. And a Chomps Monster Box Pack. Alright guys, I have a order to open this in. I'm gonna start with the photos. I like starting with the photos on these ones. Alright guys. That is Bob Ramazzotti. Bob Ramazzotti. You can double check this one for me, Peacock, just because I can't see a visible logo. Bob Ramazzotti. I guess it'd be like St. Louis Browns or St. Louis Cardinals based on the way the S is, but... Yep. Okay. Cubs on that one. Pete Wisenant. Pete Wisenant. That is gonna be the Washington Senators. Now, I do need you to check if this was Washington Senators that went to Texas or Washington Senators that went to Minnesota. Guys, Dodger filler is now going to be 1 in 16 at $25 a spot, and we're going to add a mini as well. Okay, this is Minnesota. That is going out to Jason C. Greg Colbrun. That is going to be the Florida Marlins. That's going out to Mike P. Ben Ogilvy. That is Boston. Jeremy S. That is Pat Zachary. Mets. John C. Larry Boa, Phillies, Andrew B. got a green one. We'll move that to the side. Moose Haas. Moose Haas. Milwaukee Brewers. Brad A. Steve Luber for the Texas Rangers. That is going out to Brad. Jim Austin, Milwaukee Brewers. That is going out to Brad. Copper Top, can you lock that door? That is Dan Billardello. Dan Billardello. That is going out to the Montreal Expos, which became the Washington Nationals. That is Stash H. Phillies, that is Desi Relaford. Desi Relaford, Andrew B. Brian S. is taking down the Phillies in $3.99. Let's go! This next one's pretty sick. From the Pittsburgh Pirates, John C. Willie Stargell. That's sick. Willie Stargell, Pittsburgh Pirates. I can't imagine he has many photos in that set. Let's start with some 24 Prizm Hobby. Brock Porter. Guys, on the clock right now, we're at Giants, Cardinals, Rays. Giants, Cardinals, Rays, give or take. Bruce Bochy. Giovanni Rodriguez, Mets, John C. Bryce Matthews, and Mick Abel for the Phillies. $14/49. Let's get 416 closed while we rip this. Don't be deceived by the amount of teams. 9 of them are $15 or less. Let's go. Heck, for 11 bucks and 18 autos, I'm taking my chance on just about any of those teams. Think about the ones that have kabooms. The Giants have a kaboom for 15 bucks. Yes, please. Halos have a kaboom at 25. Brewers, that's Jacob Mizrowski. He comes out quite a bit. Let's go, chat. Kevin Sim, that is to 25. Nick Kurtz, Messina, 217/299, and Eddie Reinders, Pittsburgh Pirates. This is Brian W on this one. 23/25. Let's get into some selects. Jace Behorfin, Holiday, Silas Ardoin, and Aiden Miller. I like it, I like it. 108/199. Huh? Oh, Peacock. Watch it before I put a toe burrow photo up. Then you watch yourself. Cool Papa Bell. Chat, 416 gonna be an absolute blast. 70/99. No reason why we can't roll straight into that one from this. She said, do it, you won't. You have not met me if you think I wouldn't do that. I love Peacock, but, you know, he puts me at Coors Field, I'm putting up a toe burrow. Braylon Payne, blue ink on card auto, Milwaukee Brewers, Brad A, very nice. Jacob Amaya. Hey, we're in one of Bob Ross's paintings. Any happy accidents, no mistakes. Yoshi. Logan Webb. Who's getting the last mini for 413, chat? That is for Tier 1 Legends. Last mini for 413. Dodger filler off the board. Let's go. There is Mike Trout, Ketel Marte, PCA. Nick Lofton. That is going to be 68 of 150. Kansas City. Nice little color match. Royals, Chris F. Reggie Jackson. Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Matt Olson. Javier Magoyan. Leo De Vries, C. Smith Pineda. Otani and Correa. What was the hit? Yeah, I can almost guarantee it's in there. Miggy Vargas and Manny Ramirez. $637 in 2025. We can take a look here in a minute. And Hiroki Sasaki. Mark Grace, Waldrop, Bagwell, Gooden, Soriano, and Aaron Judge. Right now we have some bigger breaks we're working on, but two we are focused on closing next are 414 and 416. Let's go get after it, guys. We have the 2013 Topps Update Hobby or the 3-box Prospect Edition. Those are both designed to be faster fills. Faster fills. $142 at $250. How about a little Jackson Joe, purple rookie? Bo Bichette, Hunter Green, and Shotei Managa. Guardian's looking pretty dang good. Isaac Collins, Juan Soto, and Salvi. Some Bowman's best. Manzardo, Jose Perdomo, and Walker Martin. 12 of 150. Giants. Juan M. We got it to 10 or to 15 coming up. Probably to 15. It's the uncommon. Brooks Lee. Julio on the rare checkerboard. And 14 of 15. Kansas City. Chris F. Bobby Witt Jr. Not gonna lie, I think I've pulled 3 or 4 of the to 15s like this. Of Witt. I know at least 2. But I feel like I've done 3 or 4. Alright guys, let's see what's in the Chomps monster pack here. Oh yeah, they should get it no matter what. It's just a matter of do they win the division or not. Future star Derek Jeter. Number 2. Derek Jeter. That is 1996 Topps. Not bad. Yankees and Stephen K. Out of Topps Gallery on the authentic game-worn uniform from the Houston Astros, John C. That is going to be Jeff Bagwell. Guardians win again. $23 of $35 from the Arizona Cardinals. From the Arizona Cardinals, or Arizona Diamondbacks. I swear I know my teams. Gino Groover. Look at that patch. Beautiful patch and auto. Gino Groover. That is 23 of 35. Peacock says, Chad, if you're out there, what did you have for dinner? Peacock says, tell me what you had. Give me some ideas. I had some PB&J Uncrustables. We have a first Bowman auto. On the paper Bowman, Stash H and the White Sox. Blue ink on card, 13 of only 49. How about Garrett Crochet because he's fancy? 13 of 40, Garrett Crochet because he's fancy. Guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded. Garrett Crochet, Gino Groover, Bagwell, Jeter, Witt, Walker Martin, Jackson Jobe, Miggy Vargas, Nick Lofton, Braylon Payne, Cool Papa Bell, Ardoin, Kevin Sim, Messina, Eddie Reinders, Mick Abel, and Giovanni Rodriguez. Some would argue, Rosie, that he is the best pitcher that has ever pitched. Alright guys, here we go. Let me take my team list down. Let me put my spot filling back in the right spot. Right now, guys, enjoy a baseball. We got 16 mini fillers. Those are just $9.75. And we have 10 fillers for the Dodgers. That is going to be $25. We have the A's at $2.35. Enjoy a baseball. That rips soon. Right now, guys, behind you guys is $387. That is Inception Inception threads. Go jump in on that one. And then 402, 416, those are well within striking distance as well. I'm going to put up our team board for the 3-box prospect edition. Let's keep attacking, guys. Give me just a second. Let me go grab those. Alright, guys. There we go. Let me put my team board up for the Prospect Edition on the left-hand side. Towards the bottom. Nope, put it on the board. Hold the phone. That's the board I wanted. It's like, wait a second. What did I do? I can't really see the prices. Unless they're like big. Maybe big down here. We do have a mini filler sold out, guys. Let me go grab that. Yeah, same. I have a way to do it, it's just trying to figure it out. Some great names. Alright, guys, here we go. Nathan K down to Nathan C. Top 3 win right here. This is the filler for 413. 1. Mini filler. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nathan K, Nathan C, Chris F. Blue Jays, she got in Prospect Edition. Let's see. Let me adjust the filter now. Yeah, bro. Pretty good. You know, if a tree falls in the forest. Rosie, that boxing up for you? I can make it a bit smaller and probably still be fine. I can technically see if I left justify here. Alright guys, 416 off to our left-hand side. That is the Prospect Edition 3-boxer. That is the new quick pitch format. 1M with a filler for Joy of Baseball Dodgers. Let's go, my guy. We have 9 fillers left there at $25 and 16 minis at $9.75. Nathan C took a filler. We got Nathan C on the mini filler. Nathan C also took a mini in 413. Jason took the Jays in 416. Philip S took 2 fillers in 402. You guys are moving right now. I like it. I like it. Let's keep that momentum going. Hi, Marley. Hi, Marley. Hey, Marley, you want to make your theatrical debut. Oh. Say hi, Marley. She's just chilling. She's just chilling, bud. She's like, I'm here. Strohs. Shagon. Not bad there, guys. That is in 416 that the Strohs are now gone. Looks like Snellzilla pitching tonight. John C, 2 spots in 413. Let's go! You absolutely get the totes! My goats, except the team board was hiding them. My bad. Thank you, sir. Chase J with the Rangers, Strohs, and Red Sox in 416. Let's go. Yeah, bud. There's the totes, my goats. Hold on. I want to give Chase the totes, my goats. Yeah, because of the non-MLB. Yeah, because of the non-MLB. I need to add that in somewhere. I just haven't done it yet. I need to find a good image to put in there as like the logo. I did see that. Peacock, we had to create a different logo because of you. We had to make different logos for you. Hey guys, did you guys know I have the Cloak of Invisibility here though? Look, I could just go... I'm Cloak of Invisibility. I'm Cloak of Invisibility myself. Nah, it's gonna go towards the back. Civic says I love graphic design. Hey, Civic, maybe you'll find something out on Friday. Who knows? I don't know. Haven't talked to him. See, look, my can of soda is the Bob Ross photo. Hmm? Are we live streaming right now? Yeah. Guys, take a look at those teams. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 teams at $25. Honestly, you look at those teams, they are absolutely amazing. Yeah. Yeah, Friday at 3. Like an hour and a half. Kaboom teams, Rosie. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 Kaboom teams, and honestly, there's 9 Kabooms total because remember the Pirates have 2. Nah, don't be nervous, Civic. Seriously. I wouldn't be nervous if it was me, right? Like, there's absolutely zero reason to be nervous. Absolutely zero reason. That's gone in Prizm. Let's go. That gets some totes, my goats. I took him in prospect. Ed says, I got 2 goats. You did. You got the totes, my goats, dual goats. The totes, my dual goats. Civic's laughing. It says, can I get 2 hits? I mean, that's totally up to the boxes themselves, Ed. I cannot guarantee you anything one way or the other. That was eBay. I don't think that came from 401. Because they're like back to back. I think. Technically, yeah. Peacock says, Ed, you can have 4. Sheesh! Yeah. 413 is our new big break. If you haven't checked it out already, go take a look at the chase card. That's 1 hitless spot will win in the break. 1 hitless spot will win in the break. That is a sick, sick card. Blake Snell pitching tonight for the Dodgers. See, if the Dodgers could just have, if the Dodgers could have their starters go deeper, like if their starters could be like relievers also 1 through like 9, like they'd be solid, right? It's the our big issue right now is our bullpen. Can I say, Rosie, the one logo I do really like on this board is the Reds logo, Mr. Redleg. Dodgers just went 1-2-3 with Snellzilla. I think he struck out beside him. Oh no, Bader popped out. Harper and Schwarber struck out. Not bad. Ed says, I need the D-backs to sweep some LA team next week. Ed, you know what? That comment right there is getting deleted. Edward. Although you've never, that was your first message I've ever deleted, Ed. That is nuts. I've only deleted 1 message. Bar? That's pretty impressive. He's laughing. It's fine. Peacock says he thinks your Diamondbacks are 2 games out and the Reds are 3 games out. So Ed really wants you to, Peacock really wants you to lose so that he can make the playoffs, you know? Yeah, Peacock wants you to lose so that he can make the playoffs, you know? This is the real battle of Ed and Peacock. Chat, off to the right, we have 2013 Topps update. Look at those names. Matt Harvey. That is Yu Darvish, Manny Machado, Miguel Cabrera, Mike Trout, Bryce Harper. That's pretty good. And then off to our left, we're down to just a handful of teams left in our Prospect Edition. Ed says, will we still be friends afterwards? Of course, Ed. He won't even look at you even slightly different. He's still gonna be your friend. He may be mad at you for all of 37 seconds. But it'll only be 37 seconds, so don't worry. You take one long blink and he's fine. Peacock says, we'll become even closer, my love. Yikes, Peacock. Now you're in a relationship? What? Did we just become friends? Don't touch my drum set.
I can feel you flowing through my veins.
He's like, hmm? You may say, okay. But I don't know.
All of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
It's gonna be interesting to see what happens. Says Diamondbacks are going to a 4-man rotation for now. Sheesh! And the Dodgers are trying to figure out how to get like a 12-man rotation. You know? Different situations. Guys, we do have a couple of eBay unsold teams. Marlins and... Nobody bought the Braves? Bar? Marlins and Braves, $5.50. Guys, we do have some exciting breaks moving along here. Let's keep 414 and 416. Let's get 414 and 416 closed out. And let's keep working on everything else. We're down to one team in Bob Ross plus the Dodger filler. After that, we have plenty of stuff to get into. Right now, down to just 13 teams left in 416 Prospect Edition. Let's take a look at some of those teams. $11, Cam Caminetti for the Braves. Hurston Waldrop, Eric Hernandez, and more. For the Cubbies, we're going to have Cam Smith, Matt Shaw. Cam Smith does have a kaboom, though. For 15 bucks, I take a kaboom there. You know, or a chance at a kaboom. Reds, you're going to have Rhett Lauder, Chase Burns on the kaboom. Cleveland Guardians, we have Travis Bazzani on the kaboom. Charlie Condon on the kaboom with the Rockies. Royals, not bad for 11 bucks. You're going to take your chance at a few different things. Halos, Christian Moore. Halos, Christian Moore on the auto and kaboom. Marlins, you're going to have PJ Morlando on the kaboom. Brewers, of course, you got Jacob Mizorowski. Mets, Carson Bench, Jonah Tong. For $25, the Mets hit quite a bit in Prospect. I take my shot there. Pirates, Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin on the kaboom for the Pirates. Paul Skeens auto, Connor Griffin autos. eBay teams are live on the website, guys. If you want them, go grab them. Then we have the Pod Squad. That is Jackson Merrill, rookie. Leo DeVries, Ethan Salas. And then, of course, the Gigantes. James Tibbs III. With a kaboom, just $15. You also have Bryce Eldridge, who just made his debut, as well as Bryce Eldridge, and you're also going to have Walker Martin. Yeah, I said Tibbs on the kaboom. I was trying to think of the two autos. No, not in this one. So guys, right now, let's keep getting after it. Prizm 4-boxer off to the left. That one's making fantastic progress as well. We're down to just 12 fillers at $12.50, as well as just a handful of teams. That Bob Ross Joy of Baseball Mixer, guys, is a Bob Ross Collector's Box, a Tier 1, a Finest, a Prizm Hobby, a Heritage, a Series 2, is that Jumbo or Hobby on the Series 2? I figure you're running out of characters. Okay. All-Star Game Mega, a Topps Chrome Blaster, a Series 2 Hobby, an All-Star Game Mega, a Topps Chrome Blaster, and an Archives Active. Just one team left in that. That is the Oakland A's. Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, and more, chat. Let's go! eBay teams are both gone. Close to getting the filler gone for 387, guys. Once that filler's gone, we can always get another one rolling. Guys, 387, that is the break in the background. That's a triple threads. 2 Inception, 2 Archives Collector Tins, and a Heritage High number. Just 14 teams left in that one. Oh, Peacock. You silly goose of this. No. Chat, we are down to 13 teams left in 416. 402 and 387 both making fantastic progress. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep attacking. We are gonna do some great things together tonight. Just a matter of us all working together, right? We work together. Bell would be licking him. But that's because you said she's a barker, right? Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I gotcha. That makes sense. Patrick E with the Mariners in 416. Danny with 2 fillers in 409. Let's go! I thought it was the Marlins, but I was like, I'm just gonna wait a second. With the Marlins. Marlins for Patrick E. Marlins. And then Dan with 2 fillers for the Dodgers. The Dodgers. The Dodgers. The Dodgers. Chatskis, we're down to just 12 teams left in 416. We did some great things there and grabbed some teams. We do have eBay coming up here in 3 minutes. eBay coming up in 3 minutes. Here's the deal, guys. I want to see 414 and 416 gone by the end of the Prizm 3-box eBay show. Can we do it? I think we can. I believe in you guys very, very much, and I think we can absolutely knock them out. Why? Well, because 1, we're going to have a ton of fun ripping those, but on top of that, I think just some of the stuff we can get is going to be really, really nice. Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to go grab those eBay boxes.
Can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up the fight. every night is like a daze. But oh, I feel embraced, yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a daze. But oh, I feel embraced, yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken.
Alrighty, guys, we are back. Let me grab my eBay show sheet here. Give me just un momento, and we will get to ripping our 3-box Prizm hobby. Guys, if you haven't already, go and take a look at some of the stuff going on our website, www.chompslivebreaks.com. I know at times there can be a lot up there, so if you guys are confused or have any questions, please let us know. We're more than happy to help you guys out in any which way, shape, or form that we can. You know, between Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I, we are able to get your question answered fairly fast. Dylan says, I'm confused. What you confused about, Dylan? Confused about their Dylan? Are you confused why you win under Dylan Bear Claw but not under Dylan, or Dylan Python Dylan, or anything like that? Because sometimes it's just the waves, you know? Ride the wave, bud. Alright, chat, here we go. Let me pop up my show sheet. We have Randy S. with the Sneaky Snakes, Gary C. with the Bravos, Dan C. with the Orioles, Dylan B. with the Red Sox, Thomas B. with the Cubbies, Justin E. with the Reds, JP with the Guardians. We have Todd D. with the Rockies, Max W. with the White Sox, JP N. with the Tigers, Gary C. with the Marlins, Patrick E. with the Stros, Max W. with the Royals, Max W. with the Halos, Thomas V. with the Dodgers, Max W. with the Brewers, Patrick E. with the Twins, John G. with the Mets, Max W. with the Yankees, Richard M. with the Oakland A's, JB with the Phillies, JPN with the Pirates, Randy S. with the Padres, Tom M. with the Mariners, Randy S. with the Giants, Thomas V. with the Cardinals, Civic with the Rays, James P. with the Rangers, Civic with the Blue Jays, and JP with the Nats. Confused you're not more excited that you're about to pull me a Roman Anthony Color Blast out of this. I mean, am I really confused about that, Dylan? Am I really confused? I do look forward to trying to do it for you, though. I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen, you know? Anything could happen. Spencer Jones, Christy Mathewson, Dontrell Willis to 299, and Dylan Head. This is going out to the Marlins. My team list up. That is 118 to 299. Padres and Yankees, she gone in 402. Love it. Ryan Johnson. Kyle Teal to 499. Slamming Sammy Sosa and Reggie Jackson on the dingers. This is going to be Max W. 465 of 499. Thomas E with the Yankees and Padres in 402 and 4 fillers in 402. Let's go! Dylan says, I don't have the Brewers, so you'll pull Jesus Madej. You know what? I just might. Don't threaten me with a good time. Bobby Witt Jr. Don Drysdale, Early Combs, and Carson Williams. $163 of $199. Chase Burns, Cam Smith, Edwin Encarnacion, Walcott, Mason Wynn, that is the St. Louis Cardinals, and Thomas V. Covering up Cam Caminetti, Atlanta Bravos. That is going to be Gary C. That is 17 of only 49. $436 of $499. Gary says unpaid magic. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Christian Campbell. Andrew B with the mini filler in 409 and 2 mini fillers in 413. Let's go, Andrew. You get the totes. My goats, Matt Shaw and co. Matt Shaw going out to the Cubbies. This is Thomas V. Chat, we're down to just 5 teams left and 8 fillers in 402. That's a 4-box Prizm Hobby, 95 of 299. That is a separate case from the eBay. I don't believe we pulled a case hit out of 401. That could still be live, but hey, it's Panini. We've seen weirder things happen. I think Cat pulled 2 Color Blasts out of the same box. Like, Panini does some weird stuff, so even if we've seen one, it's always possible we see a second, stuff like that. Dylan Cruz. Arjun Namala, Sensational Signatures, Blue Jays, Civic, Homer Bush Jr., and Christian Campbell. That is 17 of 199. This is Tampa Bay and Civic. 63 of 149. Kirsten. Christian Moore. Randy Johnson, Albert Pujols, and Jackson Chourio. $62 of $299. Spencer Jones. Making great progress on the Dodger filler and mini. We can always do the same with the A's too if we need to. Let's go knock it out, guys. James Triantos, Roger Clemens, and Dalton rushing to only 25. That's going to be Thomas V. $22 of $25. Arthur G with 2 spots in 414. That's the last of our 2013 product. That is 2013 Topps Update Series. 63 of 149. Hagen Smith, Bryce Rayner. BJ Morlando, Alex Freeland to 499, and Theo Guillen. Frederick with the homer. 86 of 499. Oh, I have no idea. It's our backup catcher. I have no idea who he is, though. Theo Berto. Darren Baker. Tim Hudson. And Josh Knopf, Milwaukee Brewers. This is going out to Milwaukee, Max W. Okay. 96 of 199. Brett Lauder. Kevin McGonigal. Kyle DeBarge and Ty Cobb. This one is going to be the Minnesota Twins and Patrick E. 65 and 99. If the Dodgers pitchers could pitch complete games, like, we'd be fine. That's when we get into the sneakiness of the bullpen. Juan M taking something down. Carson Benz, you're good. Dalton Rushing at 499, Ethan Anderson, and Jesus Madej to 25. That is Max W. 4 of 25. It's a perfect date, not too hot, not too cold, just right. Somebody named that quote. April 25th. 251 of 499. Describe your perfect date. April 25th, it's not too hot, not too cold. Just need a light jacket. Juan M with the Dodger Mini, let's go. Kyle Teal, Brandon Sproat, Whitey Ford, and Bubba Chandler. No one knew the quote. Sad Vivian. I pulled a 4 of 25 and I said, describe your perfect date. April 25th. Not too hot, not too cold, just need a light jacket. 158 of 499. That's the Mets and John G. To be fair, I've never seen the movie. I've just heard the quote a few times. Christian Moore. Mariano Rivera and Mariano Rivera. This is going to be the Yankees. Max W. $38 of 199. Pablo Sandoval. Ricky Tiedemann. Jesse C with the Orioles in 402. Let's go, Zaire Hope. This one is going to be the Dodgers. Thomas V to 499. 153 of 499. Down to just 4 teams and 8 fillers for 402. Bazania. Jesus Madej and Brooks Lee. Cardinals, Shagon in 402. I like it. Prizm, Prospect, 2013 update. Bob Ross, Joy of Baseball. I'm here for it all. I want it all. 135 of 299. I want it all. And I want it now. Roman Anthony. Bryce Eldridge and Slam Sammy Sosa. $52 of 75. Snellzilla gave up his first hit after 2 2/3. Not too bad. Red's gone in Prospect. Senja, Acuna, Madej. Brady Evil, non-MLB other. That will be randomized amongst all of you. Brady Evil. Chris H with the Reds in 416 Prospect Edition 3-box break. 183 of 499. Go Mike Piazza 499 and John Smoltz. $445, $499. Chris is like, who let my Reds sit there for so long? It's in 416. Well, Chris, maybe they were just waiting for you, you know? Connor Ripken, Juan Valletta, Ben Hess, and Braden Montgomery. $175 of 199. Joe DiMaggio, Evil. Mike Piazza, Chase Davis, and Slade Caldwell. $2.99. Jacob Wilson, Ethan Holiday, Michael Young to 499, and Will Wagner, Toronto Blue Jays. That's going to be Civic. Very nice there, my guy. Will Wagner. Michael Young, Texas, and James P. 210 of 499. Guys, we're down to 3 teams left and 8 fillers. Those 8 fillers at $12.50. We got Boston, San Francisco, Miami, Arizona, Minnesota, the White Sox, Tampa Bay, Detroit, and Toronto in the filler. You want a chance at any of those teams, you go take down a filler spot or 2. Nick Kurtz. You never know what's going to happen. Bubba Chandler, Pittsburgh Pirates, JP. Civic says, we take those. Heck yeah, we do. 127 to 299. Christian Scott. Killebrew. Yesevich. Trey Morgan and Leo Dallas de Vries on the Prismatic Red. Yesevich going out to Civic. 86 of 149. That is 43 of 199. Good pitch. 414 is our last way. 13 tops box. Look at the faces on that box. Goated. You have Matt Harvey, Yu Darvish, Miguel Cabrera, Manny Machado, Bryce Harper, Mike Trout. Some of those guys are second-year players. Ventura, Kobe Mayo, and Tommy White. No, it's Matt Harvey, number 33. 268 of 499. Jack Leiter. Drew Beam. And Walker Janik to 20. Very nice hit right there. That is going out to Patrick E. 6 of only 20. $273 to $299. Manny Machado is kind of good. He's great. Here's the thing. Solid player. Do I personally like him? No. But that's because I didn't like what he did with the Dodgers. You know, just some things. He's definitely gotten to be a more likable player since then. Just, you know, he will be a Hall of Famer. There's no doubt about that. Darren Baker, Campaneris, and Dylan Cruz. This is the Nats, JP, 12 of 149. Peacock is itching for an order, chat. Let's get it going. We're right there on so many breaks. Ryan Johnson and Sebastian Walcott, Texas Rangers, James P. This one should be to 49. 47 of 49. We are on the precipice of like 5 different breaks. It's really, really nice. But I need you guys to get dialed in on one, and let's close them out. 76 of 149. Dodgers, she gone in 402. Dodgers gone in 402. We got Guardians and Reds left, plus 8 fillers at 1250 now. Guardians, Reds, and 8 fillers. Let's go, JC. Tom Seaver, Ogasawara, and Culpepper. There is some Totes My Goats action. $109 of $499. Bryce Eldridge, Giants, Randy S. Gil Hodges, Miles Naylor, and Connor Griffin. He just got called up. I believe he made his debut yesterday, if not Monday. Very, very nice, Randy S. That one is non-numbered. Down to just 2 teams and 8 fillers in 402. 9 of 199. Tin Kents, Mike Schmidt, Chase Medroth, and Franklin Arias. $279 of $499. LaRusso. Juan Gonzalez, Texas. Bazania and Bryce Rayner. $28 of $299. Kim. Trey Yesevich and Miguel Cabrera. This is going to be the Blue Jays and Civic. 45 of 75. John C. with 3 fillers. 3 fillers in 402. Very nice. Totes my goats. 5 fillers, 2 teams, chat. 5 fillers, 2 teams. Bazania. Chase Burns. Wyatt Sanford, Carter Johnson, and George Lombard Jr. $441 of $499. That is a very nice Miami and Gary C. Last 2 teams left here, chat. Last 2 packs, not last 2 teams. We're down to 2 teams on the left, though. Paul Skeens. Johnny Bench and Monte Irving. This is the Cincinnati Reds. Justin E, 58 of 199. Manram. Juan Valera. That is Boston Bear Claw. Mariano Rivera and Chase Dolander Rockies. That is going to be Todd M. 24.99. This is Todd M as well. 41 of 199. Guys, let's go over our hits here. Ooh, filler she gone. Guys, let me go back here. We have our 30 list team. We've gone 5 times. We're going to go to 10. Whoever lands in spot number 1 gets the Brady Evil Auto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yankees! For Evil. And now, let's take a look at our hits. Brady Evil, Dolander, Valera, Bench, Johnson, Sanford, Yestovich, Gonzalez, Schmidt, Hodges, Eldridge, Seaver, Ryan Johnson, Walcott, Baker, Beam, Janik, Ventura, DeVries, Yestovich, Chandler, Young, Wagner. Piazza, Valera, Mike Piazza, Alex Gordon, Bryce Eldridge, Madej, Brooks Lee, Zaire Hope, Mariano, Sproat, Rushing, Madej, DeBarge, Tim Hudson, Knopf, Freeland, Clemens, Rushing, Johnson, Homer Bush, Namala, Matt Shaw, Mason Wynn, Caminetti, Don Drysdale, Kyle Teal, and Dontrell Willis. Alright guys, right now we have a filler ready to run for 402. That is the Prizm teams. How many went in this one, Pika? Top 5 will win here, guys. Top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John C, Randy S, John C, Josh M, Thomas E. You guys get in on the break. John C, you're gonna have Boston, Randy S, Giants and Miami, Arizona and Minnesota for John C, Josh M, the White Sox in Tampa Bay, and Thomas E, you get Detroit and Toronto. Guys, let me grab 402. We got just 2 teams left. Reds and Guardians. Bazania, Chase Burns. That says Hero, Red Sox, Hero. Like Hero, he's like, do you guys exist? He says, is anybody out there? Hello? Guys, Reds, we have Johnny Bench. We're gonna have some great names here. Johnny Bench, Rhett Lauder, Sammy Stafura with the Reds and Prizm 4-boxer. Guardian, there's more names too. Chase Burns with the Guardians, we're gonna have Travis Bazania, Manny Ramirez, Jim Tomei, and more. Dual auto Dion Larkin would be sweet. Randy says, anyone to trade for San Francisco and Miami? Randy, honestly, not a bad spot to be in right there. That's Buster Posey. Miguel Cabrera, but Miguel Cabrera and Buster Posey, Bryce Eldridge, Miguel Cabrera. You're gonna have Pudge Rodriguez. Like, there's plenty of hit potential there for you with the Marlins and the Giants. Don't think of them as being that bad. It's like, I'm a Padre fan. I get that, but I'm just saying you're not in a bad spot. I guess that's more what I'm trying to tell you. Is like, it's nothing crazy. He goes, hate the Giants. I mean, I hate the Giants too, but that's because I'm a Dodger fan. But that's neither here nor there. You know? On the clock right now, guys. Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds. That is for an 8-box Topps, or 8-box Bowman Blaster Break. 8-box Bowman Blaster Break on the clock right now. Yeah, it smells good. It smells doing great. Oh, I know I don't gotta tell you. I do not.
You got my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You got me like.
Chat, we are right there. You guys have been doing amazing so far. Let's keep knocking these breaks down. We got some really fun, affordable pricing with 416. We are down to just $9.75 in the 15 spots left in the Joy of Baseball. Sorry, in the Update Hobby. Let's get these knocked out, guys. Peacock believes in Joe Hendry, but I believe in you guys. Peacock believes in you guys too, but Peacock likes Joe Hendry. Guardian, shake on. Chat, we just got the Reds left. Just the Reds. That's all it's gonna take. All it's gonna take for us to be ripping that break. Who's gonna knock him down first? That's the big question right now. Not bad. Just the Reds left at 35 here, guys. Johnny Bench. You have Barry Larkin and Deion Sanders on a dual auto. We're going to have Rhett Lauder, Sammy Stafura, Chase Burns. Like, there's going to be a ton of names you can hit right here for the Reds. Do not go sleeping on any of it. We are going to get you guys some absolute fire. Griffey Jr. So Griffey's in here. I don't think he signs for the Reds, but he is in there with the parallels. Chase took down the Reds in 402. I love it. Reds in 416. I like it. I like it. The Braves in 416. Sorry. And 4 spins. You want to go do those spins real quick? Alright, here we go. 4 spins. This is for John C. No, sorry. Chase J. Sorry, Chase J. I think I misread you on that one. That was not done. Will the Thrill Clark. Frank Mozzicato. Mason Wynn. Cole Young. Not bad. Not bad at all. Great names for you there, Chase. Alright, guys, let me go get my show sheet clipped real quick for 402. We are full and ready to rip. Get this. Alright guys, there is a show sheet for you guys to take a look at. I'm gonna get this brought up just a tad. There we go. Show sheet for you guys to look at. Not a bad one right there. Let me get my team list up. Off to the right, guys, we do have the Joy of Baseball break. Off to the left, that is gonna be the Prospect Edition. We're down to just a handful of teams there. Get this show sheet printed out real quick before I forget. Okay. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Lombard, Lasagna, Chase Burns, Primetime Dion, Bravos, and Cole Keith covering up our redemption. Prospect Signatures, Prizm Pulsar to 199, card number 20, Roman Anthony, Boston. John C with the filler. Nathan K with 4 minis and 2 big fillers for 409. Let's go, Nathan. Let's go. You get some totes, my goats action. We're down to just a handful of fillers there, guys, both mini and regular. 68 and 99. Can't be. Charlie Condon at 499 and Brock Porter. This is Todd M. 458 of 499. Harry Ford. Carter Jensen. Elston Howard. Franklin Arias and Tommy Tanks. That's Tommy White. $118 of $299. Guys, we're down to 5 fillers at $25 for the Dodgers and 8 mini fillers at $9.75. 9 fillers, 5 fillers, 8 minis. Let's get them knocked down. From there, we can always filler the A's if we need to. Ozzie Smith and Dante Nori. Just a matter of us working together to knock that one out. That Joy of Baseball break, absolutely fantastic. We got some Series 2 Hobby. We have a Top Scrum Blaster. 11 of 149. The boxes are insane. I can't remember. I don't remember every single box in there off the top of my head. But we will thoroughly enjoy that break together. Dylan Cruz. Jonah Tongwert. Jesse just took down the A's, Chad, in the Joy of Baseball. We knocked down the Dodgers, and we're gone. We just got some filler spots. Bert Campaneris, Kyle Carr, New York Yankees. This is going to be Thomas E. 89 and 99. Pika goes, Paperboy Jesse. 39 and 499. I was gonna jokingly say I can't do the whole just a paper boy. That's Kitty Cat singing. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you what the quote is, aside from something about Paperboy. Adios. Medroth and Sewell. Guys, let's get 414 and 416 closed here soon, too. Those are supposed to be quick fills. I don't want those to go over to Kitty Cat. I want to prove I can close the quick fills, right? 26 of 199. Medroth and the White Sox. That is Josh M. Jack Leiter. Tim Hudson, Oakland A's. Braden Montgomery and Vladdy Daddy. That is 62 of 149 for Oakland. And Vladdy Daddy going out to the Halos here. This one is going to be Bob W. Filler for the Dodgers. She gone. We just got 8 minis. 10 of 199. 8 minis for the Dodgers at $9.75 a piece. And we are full on Bob Ross, the Joy of Baseball. Jesse G took the last 5 fillers. Jack Leiter. What's that? Oh, I see what it is now. 243 of 499. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Dylan Cruz. Starlin Cobb, Cole Young, and Christian Campbell. This one's going out to the Seattle Mariners and Andrew B. 22 of 49. $57 of $299. Jim Rice. Braden Montgomery. That is going to be the White Sox and Josh M. and Manny Ramirez. That is 53 of 75. What? I'm like, bro? Like, do we have that? Billy Martin, and our auto is gonna be Dante Nori. Phillies! He just got promoted to Double-A. That's Zayner. Very nice hit there, my guy. 177 of 199. 8 mini fillers left at 975. Chat, you want a chance to take down a $400 team? Just 8, 975. That's all it's gonna take. 389 of 499. There's absolutely a chance. Hi, Song Kim. How many times have we seen the mini filler go to the main filler to end up winning it? Jet Williams. That is going to be the Mets and Jeremy S. 83 of 199. Tibbs. Slade Caldwell, George Lombard Jr., and Jacob Wilson. This one is going to be going out to the Yankees. Thomas E. That is 492 of 499. Charlie Condon. Bryce Rayner, Brandon Spro, and Jesus Madej. That is going to be the Tigers and Thomas E. 168 of 199. Mo. Elliston Howard, Bob Gibson, and Ethan Holiday. That is going to be the Yankees. And Thomas E. 37 of 99. What's that? What the Padres do today? Durangelo St. to 499. Cam Smith and Colt Keith, Detroit Tigers to 49 on the sensational signatures. That is going to be Thomas E. 23 of 49. $463 of 499. Kyle DeBarge and Matt Shaw. DeBarge is the Twins, John C. 3 of 299 on the Kyle DeBarge. Guys, just 15 spots left in the 2013 Topps Update Fast Fill. $9.75 a piece on that one. That is a chance at some Nolan Arenado rookies, some Mike Trout second years, Bryce Harper second years. Blake Mitchell, Kansas City. Jacob Wilson, Jack Leiter, and Jim Tomei. This one going out to Oakland A's and Mike P. 107 of 149. Did you chase? That is 146 of 199. Oh, you might have. Something just came through. Yep, you sure did, Chase. Just takes a second on our side for it to actually come through. Nick Kurtz to 499. Seaver and Marcelo Mayer. That is the Oakland A's and Mike P. 350 of 499. Chase J with 8 minis and 409 and a spot in 415. Juiced Prizm. I like it. I love it. Like it. I like it. Drew Beam. Bryce McCage to only 20. I'm not going there on that one. $202 at $299. Justin H taking down the Giants in Tier 1 Finest and the Rays in Tier 1 Finest. Christian Moore, Max Muncy, and Seaver King. Chad, after this, we are going to have the Bob Ross Joy of Baseball mixer. After that, hopefully 414, 416, 113 of 149. We do have some eBay teams going off right now, guys. We are at Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock. I do believe we're going to have an auto to 10 in this pack right here. Nick Kurtz, and to 10 on the auto. Darren Erstad, Bob Williams, let's go! 2 of 10. Darren Erstad, let's go, my guy. Justin H with the Rays and Giants in 399, 342 of 499. Bob, I heard a mouthful from you yesterday, but we gotcha. The Erstad to 10. Not bad, my guy. Nice on Kim. Sandberg and Dylan Cruz. $25 at $299. Newer. Chase Burns. Al Kaline to 75. Eddie Collins and Bryce Eldridge. $74, 75. Randy S. That is 69. Giggity of 199. Two boxes left of this break here, guys. Nolan Ryan. Colin Houck. Boston Bateman and Jason Laviolette. This one going out to the Mets. Jeremy S. 467 of 499. Chad, in the Prizm full case break, we're down to just 208 spins. We can get that knocked down a bit more. I have full confidence in you guys. Christian Moore. Walker Janik, Frank Thomas, and Jace Young. That is 44 of 199. Dylan Cruz. Dylan says, welcome back, Chase. Ethan Holiday. Noble Meyer. Kumar Rocker and Chuck Knobloch. Minnesota Twins. It's very nice. John C. 44 of 49. $58 of 99. Oh, Dylan, it was solid. We got some great names. A couple Dan Marinos. We had Dennis Rodman. We had Gordie Howe. Like, we did well. Chase got 5 of the jerseys. Lazaro Montes, DiMaggio, and Cam Smith. Seattle to Andrew B. That is going to be 135 of 499. No Emmitt Smith last night, Dylan. Got 2 Marinos and a Lawrence Taylor. Yep. Paul Skeens. Cal Ripken. And Jacob Wilson to only 25. This is going out to the Oakland A's and Mike P. 15 of 25. Lawrence Taylor. 238 of 299. Walker Janik and Eddie Collins. $59 of 499. Dylan says, dang, 2 martinis dirty with olives? No, Dylan. Marino. You silly goose. James Triantos. Sanja. Jacob Wilson and Ryan Johnson. Very nice. That is going to be Bob to 20. 13 of 20. Jacob Wilson going out to the A's and Mike P. 13 of 199. Guys, off to the left. 416. That is the Prospect Edition 3-box break. We got Cubbies, Guardians, Rockies, Royals, Angels, Brewers, Mets, Pirates, Padres, Giants, and Rintaro Sasaki. We're down to just 5 filler spots in 387 Inception threads. Tommy Troy to 75. Once we get that filler knocked down, we can always get another filler going. That is going to be a fantastic break. Let's go get after it. 64 of 75. Chase says, damn, fingers move faster than I want. I mean, it's better that they're moving faster than slower, you know? I'd rather them try to be ahead of you than behind you. Buster Posey at 499, Cash Mayfield, and Braden Montgomery. This is going out to the Padres and Thomas E. This one is the Giants and Randy S. 456 of 499. Dylan says, that's okay, Chase. I type like a first grader, then Cheat yells at me. She says, I don't yell at you. Cheat, you yell at him. Just don't misspell things tomorrow with Cat in the chair. He expects perfection. Albert Pujols, Glavin, and Caldwell. I just know we're all human and I make more mistakes than anyone else, so. 99 to 299. Jacob Wilson. Chipper Jones to 25. Johnny C. Emerson and Santiago. How about that? Larry Wayne Jones. That is 9 of 25. One off a jersey number. Very nice, Chipper. Wow, cheat. Wow. 139 and 149. Did the Bob Pockross break fill? Wow. Oh, cheat. Cliff Leah 499. Never heard of her. 352 of 499. Alright guys, last box of Prizm. Adam says Bob Ross coming in hot. Coming in hot. Pablo Sandoval. Jace Laviolette. Chipper. And Christian Moore. This one is going to be to 25 for the Bravos and Johnny C. 403. I don't think too far behind this one either, guys. Definitely one we can get going. 14 and 25. How many guaranteed autos in the Pockross hobby box? Well, never heard of it. But there's 2 in a Bob Ross collector's box. 282 of 499. Pockross is a Pokemon for sure. 100%. 100%. Thomas White, Dylan Draley, and Travis Bazania. $145 at $299. Madej, Benj, Jacob Wilson. Owen Casey, that is the Cubbies, and Andrew B. And Jared Thomas. Rockies, that is going to be Todd M. That is 45 of 49. Dylan says, I still can't get over the fact, you have a movie theater that the chairs move and wind blows, and you couldn't find someone to see the F1 movie there. 417 of 49. Nobody watched the Formula 1 movie? Alright. Thomas to JC. Also, how many people still go to, like, the movie theater? Like, yes, I know there's some people that go, but, like, it's tough. She says, I wanted to go see it in 40X, but nobody wanted to go ride the roller coaster during the movie with you. 58 of 499. Oh, okay, nobody wanted to go with you. Okay, so it's not the movies thing. It's not the movie's fault then, Cheat. It's not the movie's fault, right? sounds like just that wasn't their cup of tea, you know? Tommy White. I mean, I can tell you I've been to 2 movies since 2020. And I used to go to a ton. Yohan Santana to 49! DiMaggio and Tony Perez. Five of 49. What's that? Thomas E. 248 to 299. Aiden Miller. Try to talk your stepmom into going when they were showing Twister in theater and she called me stupid. Zach Veen and Max Muncy. I mean, if I wanted to feel the wind, rain, and everything else during the movie Twister, I'd go be in an actual Twister cheat, you know? 6 of 149. She goes, hey, look, so I'm trying to make it happen. Kevin McGonigal. Junior Caminero, James Wood, and Deion Sanders. I mean, did you go to the movie by yourself? Cheat. Guys, we're down to just 2 mini fillers, 62 and 99. 2 mini fillers in at 625 and 387, and 5 regular fillers at 15. I have a buddy who lives out in the Midwest that is willing to go chase whenever they have a really bad storm day. I mean, Midwesterners are different though, cheat. Greg Yoho and Colin Houck. I know people who will hear tornado and go sit on their back porch to watch it. Then when it becomes more of a threat, then they go do stuff. 81 of 499. Until it's a true threat, they're gonna hang out on their back porch, you know? Chat, let's keep this party going. I want to see some more spots. Shake-ons. Right now, I got 40 of you in here. Bob Ross is about to go. Shavilli. Peacock is itching for orders, guys. Let's get them rolling. 416, 414. Those should be within perfect striking distance. Shavilli going out to the Rockies and Todd M. On the clock right now for our Bowman Blaster eBay break at 11:30. We got Pirates, Padres, and Mariners. Oh my. 155 at 299. Yeah, that makes sense. We got Sawara, Colson Montgomery. I'm just waiting to see what day you're going to end up giving the dog a popsicle. Roy Campanella, Brooklyn Dodgers. John C. There's the mini. Inception Threads mini. She gone. We just got the 5 fillers at $15. Brandon C. took down the 2 minis. Peacock loves you. He also took down some big ones. We're down to just a handful of regular fillers there, guys. Luke Keyshaw. Carter Jensen. And Connor Griffin to 199. Peacock says, Brandon C., you are my hero. Oh dang, Snowzilla pitching into the 7th. 19 of 499. I didn't say Snowzilla wasn't good. I said the Dodgers are struggle busing. Dylan says, Peacock, if I'm ever in Ohio, I'll come visit you and not bail on you like Cheat did. Yohandy Morales, Emilian Petrie, and Rentaro Sasaki. She just says, wow. Alright, chat, everyone say it with me. Hashtag boo, Cheat. 169 and 199. Peacock says, hashtag Cheat sucks. Boo. Get her off the stage, you sting. She's just like, well, maybe she should've left a little bit later, you know? Yo, Andy Morales, what was that, Rosie? Sorry, Yo, Andy Morales, Luke Keyshaw, Connor Griffin, Campanella, Colson Montgomery, Shavilli, Yoho, Caminero, Zach Veen, DiMaggio, Johan Santana, JC, Owen Casey, Jared Thomas, Thomas White, Laviolette, Chipper Jones, Cliff Lee, Colt Emerson, Chipper Jones, Albert Pujols, Buster Posey. I just saw it, Dad. Yeah, I just saw it. I was trying to figure out who sent me something, and then I saw it and was like, oh no. Cash Mayfield, that is, that sucks. Tommy Troy, Jacob Wilson, Ryan Johnson, Walker Janik, Paul Skeens, Jacob Wilson, Lazaro Montes, Kumar Rockard, Knobloch, Frank Thomas, Colin Houck, Bryce Eldridge, Al Kaline, Stamberg, Nick Kurtz, Darren Erstad to only 10, Max Muncy, Bryce McCage, Drew Beam, Nick Kurtz, Blake Mitchell, Jacob Wilson, Kyle DeBarge, Sanja, Colt Keith, Elston Howard, Bryce Rayner, George Lombard, Jet Williams, Billy Martin, Dante Nori, Braden Montgomery, Starling Cava, Cole Young, Jack Leiter, Vladdy Daddy. That is Tim Hudson, Chase Medroff, Bert Campaneris, Kyle Carr, Ozzie Smith, Elston Howard, Charlie Condon, Deion Sanders, and Roman Anthony. Alright guys, great break right there. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. We got Bob Ross, Joy of Baseball coming up next.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever.
Alright guys, here's the deal. We do have a filler ready to go. Alright guys, this is going to be a 6 and 16. Ethan E down to Chase G. Chase J, this is for the Bob Ross Joy of Baseball. Nathan K down, or Ethan E down to Chase J, top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nathan K, Chase J, Chase J, Chase J, Nathan K, Nathan K. Very nice. Alright guys, this is for the Dodgers. 1M down to Nathan K. Line 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nathan K with the Dodgers. Alright guys, there you go. Take a look at your show sheet here. That would be me. Oh yeah. JD Martinez. Just for Zulueta and Eric Zaborski. Bombros goes last, bud. Last. Why Langford? Alec Manoa guy, Bicentennial, 15 of only 200, and Arias. This is going out to the Blue Jays and Civic. Shout off to our left, 416, 387. Both of those breaks should be Shigon. At least the filler in 387 and the 416 break. 414, another fantastic one with the 2013. Mike Yastrzemski. Acuna. For a second, I was like, that's not 500 or above, but it's in the SP spot. And then I'm like, it's because this isn't high number, Vivian. James Wood, Tony Gwynn, and Garrett Mitchell. Soler. Bryce Ring and Albert Suarez.
We had a barbecue in Santa Fe. It made with some friends drinking booze.
Nico Horner.
We drove the cars to the beach.
Paul Skeens! 23 and 25 Chrome Auto! Pittsburgh Pirates! William G! Let's go! Blue ink on the Chrome card. The odds on this are absolutely astronomical if I remember correctly. 23 and 25. That is sick, sick, nasty. William G, let's go. Guys, we got just 2 filler spots left in 387. David C took a filler in 387. He also took the Panthers in 404. Sanchez. Vaha, you just gonna pull that so cool like the other side of the pillow. That was cool. I thought I was pretty dang loud, Dylan. Sheesh. Just nuts. Patrick Henry and Freddie. Trust me, I'm hyped for William G. For those who maybe don't always love Heritage, these are the hits you look for. Always worth ripping, in my opinion. 100%. 100%. Yeah, that was Heritage. Isaac Collins and Gavin Sheets. Like, that's cute. Whew. Filler for 387, is she gone? We'll work on getting another filler up here fairly soon, I'm sure. Freddie Fedamine. I mean, we try. I think it might be a 2-row for this bird. Cole Benson. Aaron Judge and the ERA. Thank you. Oh, you're good, my guy. Andrew Benintendi and Tyler Locklear. Cal Raleigh. Can't really get into anything else tonight, Juan, but still fun to watch. You don't need a team to kick it. 100%. Just hang out. Jesse G, what'd you just do? The Yankees got an Inception Threads. Let's go. Let's go, Jesse. You get some totes. My goats. We got a gold chrome card here, too. Saborski. Sam Aldegari, 37 of 50. This is the Halos and AK. We got a black chrome now. Holy cow. This just feels like a god box of a Kumar Rocker, 48 of 76. I can tell you, you're not guaranteed this many chromes. What's that? Right? last night. The new Mega Evolutions thing that's coming out. There's like a pre-release. I did the American. Like the pre-release one. I did not do very good, even though the guy said I did very good. So I did 5 packs, and it was 5 pack. It was like 5 packs to hit an EX. It was like a 5-pack minimum to hit an EX or better. And I hit an EX in the first pack. It was Absol. No, it was an Absol EX, and then I hit an Absol Image Rare or something like that. Within the same 5 packs. JRM and Matt Chapman. I don't know. I was awake, I bought in. Jordan Walker. What can we get out of Series 2 Hobby? Hideo Nomo. New filler dropping for 387 there, guys. Looks like 19 spots at 5 and 25 at 1550, and then a mini is gonna drop as well. That's gonna be a 6 and 15. JP Sears on the team logo, very nice. This one is going out to Oakland and Jesse G. Kumar Rocker and little Trouty Bowdy. Aaron Nolan. Little re-signs action, 57 of 150, Cincinnati Reds. That is gonna be going out to Aaron B. Very nice. Caden Dana. Minnesota Lynx, they're usually pretty good. Teo Hernandez. Just 7 teams left in Inception threads after dropping the new filler there, guys. Isaac Collins. Babu! What's up, my guy? Laba. Brewers and A's gone in 387, I believe. Who took those teams, Peacock? John C, let's go! Babu says, well, V, your team is gonna win the game tonight. Ah, Babu! Don't question what the Dodgers will do. It's still problematic at times. Alex Bregman. Topps Heritage, Chrome, Orange Auto. Bobby Witt. I feel like the Chrome Auto alone is like 1 in 5 or 6 cases. What's that? Oh, yeah. You're not wrong, Babu. Hope you're doing well. I've missed you, Babu. There's my Babu. He's our governor. Paging K9 Kid, ¿dónde está? Why does Blake Snell always look like he's pitching through the flu? That's just his face, Babu. I don't know. $53 at $250. Zach Brixey. There is 53 of 250. They're always red and swollen, Babu. Like it's a combination of his face, probably allergies. And honestly, like, does he sleep a lot? Like, who knows? Maybe he doesn't sleep a lot. Tyler Glasnow bobbleheads tomorrow. Bobby Witt Jr. Jan Kenzie. Frederick! Freddie, that is 18 of 199. I actually think this was a Smokey, the second game I've seen him pitch this season. Gotcha. Bobby Ross. Peacock makes me laugh. It's the way he does it. You want to go outside? Like, what you gonna tell you guys? Oh, baby, we love you when. Who took the Dodgers? Efrain with the Dodgers. Let's go! Salvi Perez. Bravos! Colin G. Ronald Acuna Jr. 20 of 50. Bravos and Colin. And Shohei just hit 51. Let's go, Efrain. Nah. Dylan Cruz. Michael Young, Cal Ripken, and Class A. Cam Smith. Ken Griffey Jr. Verlander. Left Luzardo in for the 8th inning. He's over 100 pitches already. Yeah, I mean... But at some point, like, how taxed is your bullpen, right? Like, you know, if he's one that can typically pitch a little bit longer, like, it might be worth it. Heck, the Dodgers left in Snell longer than I thought. Babu goes, oh, now he takes him out. Babu, what was one extra run? I mean... Kruk and Drew Romo. Babu's just like, why now? Alright guys, let's go our Topps Chrome Blaster. No, but again, maybe 106 isn't that far out of the ordinary for him type of thing, right? Like, maybe he normally takes 106 into, like, the 7th type of thing. I don't know. To an extent, I get it. Vientos and Nacho Alvarez. Maybe there's a better pitching matchup on paper. Arias. Kodai. Brandon Iser out of our blaster. That is going to be Toronto and Civic. Yeah, I'm sure it was probably a better, like, lefty-righty matchup or something like that. Casa mi casa. Graceffa. Jesse G taking down 7 fillers. Phillies high leverage relievers have been used 3 or 4 days in a row. Narvaez. Yeah, I was gonna say the games have been close the last couple, so I'm sure it had to do something like that, but like it's still. It's okay, guys. You guys, we have Tanner Scott warming up. It's okay. Why is that, Peacock? Peacock, do you not remember the? Do you not remember the? Do you not remember the game where we were down 3-1 and had a no-hitter going into that 3-1 and lost the game? It's the Dodgers. It could happen. Peacock's like, it's okay, V. It's 4-0. He's like, it's okay, V. It's 4-0. I'm like. 4-0 isn't safe for the Dodgers, sir. Marcelo. Yeah, last night was back and forth, 100%. Harry Ford and Chase Burns. You right, Josh. You right. Seattle. James M. 198 to 199. Pablo Sandoval, Dick Allen, and Braden Montgomery. That is the Giants, Jason A. 14-99. 387, guys. We're down to 4 teams and 12 fillers. 414, 416. I think we can knock them both out. Yeah, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Rod Crew, Leo DeRocher. This is the Cubbies and Josh D. 370 of 499. Jacob Wilson. Eddie Collins and Zach Thornton. That is the Mets and Ethan E. Eddie Collins going out to the White Sox and Danny M. That is 31 of 299. Babu says, I have a feeling we're going to meet up in the postseason. Hey, it's very possible, Babu. Monte Irving, in which case, you know, maybe, depending on the way the schedule works out, maybe I try to find a way to, like, go watch a game there. Jesse G with 7 fillers and 387, 102 of 149. That is the Giants, Jason A. No, you're good. I was like, yeah, no, you're good. I just thought like maybe it stretched out. Colt Emerson. $46 of $4.99. That is the Halos and AK. 50 of 199. Some solid teams in that filler, guys. A 5 and 25 win. We're down to just 12 filler spots left. Vladdy Daddy, Luke Dickerson. David H, 146 of 199. Christian Moore. Mason Wynn for the Cardinals. Phillies head to AZ for 3 games this weekend. They'll probably lose all 3. Babu, the Dodgers play Arizona this weekend too this week at some point. Next week maybe. Mason Wynn and Bert Campaneris, Oakland A's. That is going to be Jesse G. $18 of 49. I think we're playing for positioning in the playoffs still. 42 of 499. No, I think the Phillies are too. I think it still can kind of end up in like 2-3. Phillies don't play well in Arizona. Tony Oliva. Bob Gibson and Ken Griffey Jr. $259 and $299. I think we have a Prismatrix auto. Travis Bazania, and I think it might be, it's either Pulsar to 199 or Joe Jackson. Drew Jones, Arizona Diamondbacks, AK. To be fair, there's a lot of teams that don't play in Arizona well. 11 of 199. It's tough to play there. There's, again, remember, they have to keep the ball in the humidor. 47 of 49. So, like, there's certain things that they have to do there, just like Colorado, where it's kind of a little tougher to play in. It's hot. The air is thinner. Like, it's very much a dreary stadium. It is by far, like, at the bottom of my list. And I don't know that there's a stadium that can be worse than Arizona. Like, the field's always, the field always looks terrible because it's usually dead because of how hot it is and stuff like that. 84 of 499. I think we got another gold auto to 10 here, guys. Hagen Smith. Michael Young. Lighting is extremely bad, 100%. Legendary to 10 here, guys. Legendary to 10. Oh, I know who that is. Chris R. Big Poppy! David Ortiz! Let's go! Big Poppy. 10 of 10. This is not first off the line. It's not. 43 of 299. No, that was our last hit. We did not get any Shimmers, Rosie. Don't worry, we didn't mess up. Would I? Yeah, no, I know. But that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's the same concept, right? Guys, we're down to just 12 fillers in Inception threads at 1550. Padres, Pirates, Reds, and Cubbies. Last 4 teams, we can absolutely get that one shake on by the end of the night. Dolander. Jonathan India. Couple of unpaids on the website, guys. Go take a look. 3 of only 10 from the St. Louis Cardinal rookie auto, Colin G. Thomas Sajaci. 3 of 10. Very nice. These are real sneaky because it's just the top that has that little bit of the black. Yep, they have it to finish strong, Babu. Fun to see Sal Stewart so far, though. Looking forward to chasing his rookies next year. Okay, so we're gonna get our second auto very, very quickly, which makes me think maybe a 3 auto box. Gunner. Or maybe this is like a Topps Mesa box where every pack has an auto. Aaron Judge. Spencer Strider, Pearl Checkerboard, 14 of 60. Bravos, Colin G. Christian Campbell, 104 of 250. Dolander, Verlander, and Matt Olson covering up. A Creators auto to 25. I think that's going to be a Chicken Man. Wade Boggs, Boston. Chris R. Have yourself a break. 4 of 25. Beautiful blue ink on card auto. So we had an auto to 10 and an auto to 25. I really think we're going to see a third auto. Right? You know, regardless of how this work plays out, you guys are gonna have to admit, like, so far, arguably, aside from maybe potentially teams you guys chose, like, it's a solid break. Every single box has been fantastic. Joe Carter, Brooks Lee. Roki Sasaki on the rare. And Nolan Arenado, 88 of 150 on the rare. Sky Blue. That is going out to the Cardinals and Colin G. Got a chance to check the odds on Skeens. Oh, I'm genuinely curious to see this. 1 in 23,042 hobby packs? Rosie, that is nuts. So you divide that by, I think it's 24. You're talking 1 in 80 cases. Sheesh. We gotta let's go. Let's go is across products. Julio. J-Ram. That is 74 or 125. And Shote Imanaga covering up a New York Metropolitan. Ethan E. Francisco Lindor on the let's go. Sheesh. Honestly, the way this break is going, why not the Bob Ross cut signature? Although, Vivian, if I notice it, will be turning off her face cam. It's fine. Huh? I will turn my face off. J-Ram. Creators Acuna, Edwin Diaz, Max Muncy, Schwellenbach. I don't think it matters who's in the chair. The internet does not play favorites. You're not wrong. Youngu Lee, I told you 3 autos. It felt like that kind of box. Giants, Jason A. Sunny Gray to 300 and Fisk. That's a cool auto. Adam says, I just want the Bob Ross SSP, really? You're not asking for a lot, Adam. It's fine. It's a bottom dollar for 416 to close it out. Hi, Son Kim. Jordan. Yeah, another 2 hours. Chase, we're still live for a couple hours, so just because I know we have eBay coming up in like 4 minutes and stuff, probably not gonna change off those prices right this second. Sheesh! Guys, this break gets better. Every single box has been amazing. 1 of 44 from the San Diego Padres, Michael Z. Jackson Merrill. Out of Bowman Chrome. 1 of 44 blue ink on card auto. Not bad. Every single box has been fantastic. Holy cow. I mean, it may as well just be the Charizard bat barrel. Although it's pretty thin for a bat barrel. Bat knob. I have a feeling it is a redemption. Tyler Locklear, 22 of 125. Seattle Mariners, that is James M. Jersey number to 99 from the New York Yankees, Thomas E. Derek Jeter, number 2. Derek Jeter with the jersey number match, jersey number match, jersey relic. 2 of 99. 14 of 25 from the New York Mets, Ethan E. Red foil. That is going to be Ronnie Mauricio, 14/25, and I do believe this specific pair auto is a lot tougher to hit the Tier 1 shots card. Guys, 4 unpaid teams for eBay. Blue Jays, Phillies, Astros, and Rays. 14/49 from the Cleveland Guardian Civic. Angel Martinez. Yep. Yeah, Babu, I would probably tend to agree with you. This year's the colors pop very, very well. Says, oh no, I missed a Bob Ross break. Oh no. What up, Adam? Chase says, what's left on eBay? I'll go look. Astros, Rays, Blue Jays, Phillies, 8-box Bowman Blaster. $5.50 a piece. Mark Vientos, Sasaki, Jacob Wilson, Yoshi, Polar Bear Pete, 10/25. That is the Indian Yellow. Don Mattingly and Kevin Alcantara. Guys, next pack. Michael McGreevy, PCA. Vivian protecting his valuable Bob Ross base. It does very well for base. 100% Hayden Birdsong. Jackson Holiday. Mookie Betts, Indian Yellow, 3/25. Very nice. Bobby Witt Jr., 18/35. On the white parallel. I'm going to be honest, I don't remember what it's called. I do know there was like a name for the white parallel. Stephen L., very nice. 18/35. Bobby Witt Jr. Rosie, those two things don't go together. Acuna. Yeah, I got you. James Wood, someone to care for, to be there for. I got James Wood, dun dun. David H, 23/99, and Bryce Harper. It's Froper. Bro Harper. Phillies Civic. Happy Little Mistakes. SP. Bobby Witt Jr. Adley. Dylan Cruz. Julio. Prussian Blue. 30 of 50. James M. And Jackson Churio on the budding talents. Chat. These hands, they're hot. What do you guys say? 387. You, me, 387. You, me, 416. You, me, 414. I think that's the game plan for the rest of the night. Hopefully you guys agree. Rafi Devers. Jace Young. Judge. Ron Guidry. 20 of 25 on the Art of Stealing. Oh my. Colin G. No, not Colin G. Sorry. Disregard. I saw that wrong. Jesse G. Ricky Henderson. 20 of 25. That's cool. And Shote Managa. The Art of Stealing, Resurgence. 20 of 25. And if there was anybody who knew the true art of stealing, it was Ricky Henderson. The all-time steals leader. In fact, I think he has so many steals, nobody can really catch up to him. Randy Johnson. James Wood. J-Ram. Jordan, 41 of 75, and the Art of Stealing. Lou Brock. Cardinals, Colin G. Heck yeah. Oh, yep. John Kinsey. Shohei Ohtani. Cavadas. Kyle Tucker on the easel, 39 of 75. Kevin Alcantara, 24.99. Josh D in the Cubbies. And Bryce Harper. Easels, 1 per box. Unless Topps messed up, usually 1 per box. Empty box. Piazza. Koufax. Jacob Wilson, 22 of 99, and Jace Young on the SP. That is the Detroit Tigers, AK. Holy cow, chat. We want to talk about a fantastic break. At minimum, every card in Bob Ross is getting a sleeve. Most base is getting top loads. Holy cow. Holy cow, chat. Alright guys, you want to talk about just the absolute most insane break you've ever seen? This is the break. Jacob Wilson, Jace Young, Shohei Ohtani, Kyle Tucker, Kevin Alcantara, Yordan Alvarez, Lou Brock, Shota Imanaga, Artist Stealing, Ricky to 25, Julio to 50, James Wood to 99, Fro Harper, Mookie Betts to 25, Bobby Witt Jr., 18 to 35, Polar Bear to 25, Martinez to 49, Mauricio to 25, the captain, number 2, jersey number relic, Tyler Locklear, Jackson Merrill, 1 of only 44, nice bookend, Sonny Gray, Young Hoo Lee, J-Ram to 125, let's go, a Frankie Lindor, Hiroki Sasaki, Arenado, Strider to 60, Christian Campbell, Wade Boggs to 25, Sajacy to only 10, Michael Young, Big Poppy, David Ortiz to only 10, Zaire Hope, Joe Jackson, Drew Jones to 199, Oliva, Mason Wynn, Campaneris, Vladdy Daddy, Emerson, Irving, Collins, Thornton, DeRocher, Pablo Sandoval, Harry Ford, Brandon Iser, Acuna to 50, Frederick, Berksey, Hines, JP Sears, Kumar Rocker, Manoa Guy, Samuel Aldegari to 50, and how about Paul Skeens, 1 in 80 cases on the Chrome Orange Auto. That was one of the best breaks. Absolute insanity in every single box. Guys, we do have to go randomize our Bob Ross brush. Let's go get a list of all 30 teams. Let's share some screenage. We're going to go from 10 to 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Blue Jays! Civic with the brush. That was some insanity, guys. We got eBay coming up next. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. We are back. We got eBay coming up next. $8 Bowman Blasters. Let's take a look at our show sheet and what we got going on here. We got KT with the Diamondbacks, Gregory B with the Bravos, Eric M with the Orioles, Gregory B with the Red Sox, Thomas V with the Cubbies, Eric M with the Reds and the Guardians, John C with the Rockies, Christopher M with the White Sox, Adam B with the Tigers, Eric M with the Marlins, Chase J with the Stros, Cole H with the Royals, Christopher M with the Halos, John S with the Dodgers, Kimberly D with the Brewers, Joe L with the Twins, Stephen M with the Mets, Tom M with the Yankees, Brock H with the A's, Chase J with the Phillies, KT, sorry, with the Pirates, Christopher M with the Padres, Tom M with the Mariners, Tom M with the Giants, Justin R with the Cardinals, Chase J with the Rays, Tom M with the Rangers, Chase J with the Blue Jays, Ed G with the Washington Nationals. Ed, Chase, you certainly did. That's, you bought the last few unsolds. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. Adley Rutschman. Matt Olson, 81 of 175. JJ Weatherholt. Colt Emerson. And Carlos Tavares, 84 of 99. For those of you guys just tuning in, welcome into CLB. I'm Vivian. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow box in the chat. Evan off to my right. If you guys have any questions, feel free to let us know. We'll talk a little bit about CLB and some of the things we offer as we go. Right now, one of the things on our website is we're down to just 15 spots left in a box of 2013. Yeah, 2013 Topps Update Hobby. That's only $9.75 a spot. Many of you pay more for fillers and minis at times. Go jump in on that break. It's going to be a good one. Off to our left, Inception Threads, another one that is doing really well. Trout's Catch of the Day cards. Chase Hampton, Gregory Barrios. We have 15 spots left in 414. Down to 5 minis in 413. 13 main fillers at $26.50 in 413. And then 416 Prospect Edition 3 box. That is beyond doable. Very, very, very attackable. D'Angelo Ortiz, Boston. Dylan says, hey Evan, how are you tonight, my friend? He says he is fantastic. How about you, Bear Claw? I don't know how far the mic picks up, so only reason I'm repeating him. Resigns. John Aker Ugarte and Yumin Lin. Work was tough today, says Dylan. Nick Kurtz. Happy to be off tomorrow. Why do you get tomorrow off? Who gets a random Thursday off, Dylan? As Evan raises his hands, he's like, me. I'm off on Thursdays. Slade Caldwell, 95 of 499. Braylon Payne and Caleb Lomavita. Civic says that was fun. Heck yeah. Man. Dylan says restaurant life. Fair. That is the Diamondbacks. If you could get me a card box though on your way back. Vivian's at Dodger Stadium. Bar? Can you put me into like old school heritage? Into a heritage card? For $387. Or put me into a Kaboom, Rosie. I have Thursday off in 2 weeks. Unfortunately, it's for the dentist. Sheesh, Ed. No, what was that, Rosie? should be able to. There we go. Oh, and Casey. Aiden Smith and Elvin Garcia. Yeah, one of the first receives. Paul Skeens Treasure Trove. Dewell Joseph and Mitch Jeb. Roki Greatness Loading. Johnny Level. Marcos Torres. Oh, you're fine. You're okay. Marcos Torres going out to Texas. Tom M. Dylan says, dentists are mean. But I don't know if he means mean in a good way or mean, as in, you're mean. Right? I was thinking mean as it's good, right? And mean as in, no, don't a tongue. Paulino Santana and Nick Kurtz. Those two on the left panel are closable by the end of the night. Let's get it going, guys. Civic says, I got the brush! Yeah, you did, bud. Yeah, he said he was catching up. Christian Moore. Four teams, 11 fillers. Let's keep getting after it, guys. We're down to just 15 spots left in 2013. I'm not leaving without 2013 being closed tonight. JJ Weatherholt. Like, I know what you were doing. Chase, do you like to rip the throwback boxes? Asks Rosie. Bar? Walker Jenkins. Sammy Hernandez and Josh Nixon Garcia, 38 of 299. Boston! Gregory B. Do you like to rip older boxes like 2013? That kind of stuff? Is what they would like me to ask you. Over on that left panel, $9.75 a spot. $4.14, that is 2013 Update Hobby. Condon's Card Cove. Perez and Perdomo. Gotcha. That makes sense. Kevin McGonigal. Kellen Lindsay. And Jacob Wright. That is going to be the first Bowman for the Dodgers. John S. Like to rip and ship too? Very nice. Do plenty of that. Check your personals on the website. Ricardo Yan, Yunsu King. I like to think we offer a little bit of everything for everyone. Colt Emerson. Rafael Flores and Esteban Gonzalez. Do we have a Thursday Night Football tomorrow? Dolphins Bills, okay. Okay. I will not flip vape, Dylan on account of I don't have a vape to flip. And that's Cat's thing. Yeah, Chase, I still can't do that just this minute, my guy. Break 414 on the left panel is 2013 Topps Update. Affordable break for just $9.75. Just need someone to start us to get over the halfway mark, and it's all downhill from there. Let's go, chat. Just 15 spots left in 414. 2013 Topps Update Hobby. Also, guys, Prospect Edition, we are doing really well over there. We're down to just 11-ish teams, possibly. Yeah, 11 teams over there. That is a fantastic break. 18 autos coming our way. Jose Briseño and Blake Walters. Here's the deal: Pirates and Brewers. That's Jacob Mizorowski, that's Connor Griffin, and that is Paul Skeens on the kabooms. Not to mention, you see their auto come out quite a bit. Rafael Flores on the first. That is going out to the Yankees and Tom M. Perez. She says, let's go. Oh, Dylan. Rude. De La Cruz. Kevin McGonigal. Chat on the clock for our 5-box Resurgence Mega Break. We got the Cardinals, the Falcons, and the Ravens. Connor Griffin. Rafael Flores and Kellen Lindsay on the Reptilian. This one is the Dodgers and John S. Okay. Dylan's like, I got booted. See? Cags. Fontanella and Kevin Castillo. Oh no, Peacock, you have to use the Chomps logo. Oh no. Sakura. Bishop Bledson. Chat, one of the things you guys are going to want to look at if you guys like jerseys is the next 4 days we are going to have a case of black bag jersey auto jerseys. Those are a ton of fun. Go take a look. Go even maybe hit like on some of the teams you really like. And get ready to go get your bids in if you don't want to place your bids since now. Highly recommend those black bag jerseys. Always a fun time. Every single team is represented on the checklist according to Gold Rush. Go check it out. I don't think you guys will be disappointed on that one. That is tomorrow at 8 p.m. on eBay. Jacob Wilson, Charlie Condon. Lucas Ramirez. Chat, I got 4 blasters left. I need to see something moving. Let's get 416 and 414 Shagon. Brett Louder. Not wrong about that. Tier 1 Finest will get a filler drop for it here in just a little bit, chat. Do me a favor, go grab some spots. Let's keep ripping. You guys have done a phenomenal job of keeping us like this all day long. 66 of 150, Christian Campbell. Teen Kents and Pineda. Oh, cheat. We do not talk about people in our chat like that. Especially not when you have a wrench. Dylan says, Peacock, what's your favorite dinosaur? Pterodactyl. Peacock says, I got a big head and little arms. It's a T-Rex. We really should have thought this one through. Max Clark and Bryce Rayner. If somebody can name that movie, I will be impressed. Roki Sasaki. Human Limb 41 of 499. Today Rafaela. Sammy Basayo. Thomas White and Ismael Javier. Royal Shagon. Cubbies Shagon. Royals and Cubbies gone in 416. Let's keep it going there, guys. Down to 9 teams left. BJ Morlando. $387 looks promising, people, but that 2013 throwback break looks fire. Chili, chili, fire. Seaver King, Jesus Medei, Vivian Lopez, Al DeBarge, Drew Jones, and Cody Freeman. Cags. Ichiro Kano Hernandez and James Tibbs on the Reptilian. Dylan says 414! He's making another left turn! And another left turn! Jose Brisenia. Down to just 8 teams left in our Prospect Edition 3-box break there, guys. 3-box Prospect Edition, 8 teams left. Let's get it knocked out. Villarreal and Jesus Lopez. Conrad Kaysen and Basayo. Last box magic. Can we get something ridiculous here? Break 416 has 18 autos plus kaboom chances with certain teams. 18 auto fire. Colson Montgomery, Jesus Madej, and Chase Burns. That is Kimberly D. Kevin Gonigal. The Barge and Tavares. Down go the Mets in 416. We're down to 7 teams left. That was Stephen M with the Mets. Other roll. Marcos Torres. What's that, Rosie? Jonathan, Carson Benj. Brian Clifford. Gonna be some good stuff. Very nice. I like it. Stephen M, congratulations. I think that's your first website break with us. Mariano, sounds like you bought in on eBay earlier tonight, and that's your first break on the website. Sebastian Walcott. Josue Briseño. And last pack, Magic. Kevin Alcantara. James Tibbs and Asbel Gonzalez. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got in this one. Cags, Madej, Tibbs, Lynn, Rayner, Scooble, Lindsay, Flores, Wright, Josh Nixon, Marcos Torres, Slade Caldwell, D'Angelo Ortiz, Matt Olson, and Tavares. Oh, Dylan, it's moving pretty good. It's moving pretty good. We do have a filler to run for that on that though. Just we had eBay popping up right after, so couldn't run it earlier. Let me go grab our filler names for that. Alright guys, this is for 387, top 6 win. Craig N down to Brandon C. This is to get into the main filler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Craig N, Tyler R, Nathan C, Brandon C, Nathan K, and Andrew B. And then our main filler guys, top 6 here. Ben T down to Andrew B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is Ben T, Andrew B, Ben T, Andrew B, Tyler R, and Nathan C. That drops into 37. There you go. Ben T, you're going to have Baltimore, Andrew B with Philadelphia, Ben T with Arizona, Andrew B with Houston, Tyler R, Washington and Miami, and Nathan C with the White Sox and Cleveland. Very nice take right there. All right, guys, here's the deal. I'm going to get these boxes moved a little bit closer. I'm going to put our 416 board on the board, and then we're going to get these knocked out. Bretimus with 2 spins and 380. Let's go, Brett. Let's go. Right now on the clock, guys. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys on the clock. Bretimus, here you go. Spin 1. Brett on spin 1 is going to land Bryce Eldridge. And on line 2, or spin 2, you are going to get Chase DeLauder. Very nice. Guys, those spins, $15 for 1 or $25 for 2. Yeah, not bad on those spins. Alright, guys, here we go. Let's Go like this. That's what's left on the Prospect Edition. Down to 7 spots left. We'll take a look, Civic. Alright, guys. 15 spots, 3 box with 7 teams left. Teams are on the board there. We're down to just a handful. Let's get these breaks shaken. Let's get these breaks shaken. You guys are absolute rock stars and we can knock them out. Chase can't do that right now, my guy. If it comes down to the point of needing a closer, I promise we'll tell you. Alright, guys, I'm gonna squish down this trash. Give me just a second. Need to switch out trash bags. I'm gonna hang out with you guys as I do it. But Civic's biting his nails. He's like, na 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 na. Dylan with the like angry like face. Civic says, I'm a silly goose. Are you a sillier goose than Peacock, Civic? The question is, what's sillier, a goose or a peacock? Stephen M just did something. Brewers, Padres, Rentaro, she gone. Brewers, Padres, Rentaro, she gone. Banana with the Giants. There we go. Dylan says, my biggest area of opportunity is spieling. Stephen M with the Brewers, Padres, and Rintaro Sasaki in 416. Chat, we are down to 4 teams left. Guardians, Rockies, Halos, Pirates. They all have kabooms, chat! Steven the Giant sold right before that. Would you like Chomps reward points for the value of that refunded spot? Those points can be used at checkout. They are 1-to-1. They'd be you'd be credited the exact same amount of points, obviously, as you paid in. Right, so you just let us know. Okay, so Steven, let's go. I thought his name was Dylan, let's go. Diamond. Yep. I got really excited. I was like, you got it, Steven. Rewards points. Welcome in. Guardians, Rockies, Halos, and Pirates. Last 4 teams. Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin on the kaboom for the Pirates. Christian Moore, kaboom for the Halos. You have Charlie Condon and Travis Pizzagna for the Guardians and Rockies. Not bad there, guys. Either way you look at it, we got great teams left. Just 4 teams left. Not dropping it, Chase. Not dropping it. We're moving the team fairly well. There's a few instances in which we'll do like a closer deal. This isn't gonna be one of those, my guy. I promise when we're able to, we certainly will, but oh yeah, no, absolutely, you can always try. Absolutely. Dylan says Python tried. Did he try though, Dylan? Right. Dylan, for you, they're $2.25. Sheesh, Dylan. It's a steal of the deal, my guy. Dylan says $22.50. No. Chat, we are dropping a finest filler. Pirates, shake on. Rockies, shake on. Halos, shake on. Who does that leave us? Guardians? Oh, no. We gone. She closed. She gone. Watch the board right here, chat. Watch this board. Watch the board. Bomb. Keep watching it. Bomb. Hit enter, Peacock. There we go. I was like, hit enter. Not bad right there, chat. There we go, guys. Gonna let you guys look at that while I get this printed out. Big Herder Griffey, okay. I respect that. Peacock's favorite players can graffiti senior and junior in Cincinnati attire. Would it make you feel better if I wrote the date on the show sheet, Peacock? Collect Twins, Yankees, and Dodgers now? Okay. Minnesota. Ah, you're in Minnesota, eh? Chase. Alright, guys. Best of luck to you here. Yeah, you may like 414. Tommy Troy. PJ Morlando. Mason Montgomery, that is Tampa Bay. This is Miami and Patrick E. $4/99. Mason Montgomery, this is the Rays and Jeremy S. 27/199. I mean, the goal is to have it going here pretty fast, Chase. We're down to just 15 spots at 975. It can go like that. Dylan says, I remember you pulled a Skeens to 25 orange on card auto earlier. That was me. Kyle Teal. Insane Jet. Matt Horvath, 114/199. And Jackson Baumeister. Tampa Bay Rays. That is going out to Jeremy S. This is 416. Yes, sir. That Bob Ross break as a whole was fantastic. That is 49/149. Drew Thorpe. Thomas White, Miami. Charlie Condon, Cam Smith, and Jacob Mizorowski. Milwaukee Brewers, Stephen M. Very nice. Ray says, Chase, we also have a rewards program too, so make sure you use your points. You could get almost 4 spots in 414 with your current points total. Just saying. Holy cow. That's pretty impressive. 112 of 199. You use those at checkout. Once you go to your second checkout screen off to the right where you confirm your address and stuff, there's going to be a points area where you can enter your points that you'd like to use. Class A. Charlie Soto, 262 at 299, and David Shields, Kansas City. $28 at 125. Hey Rosie, do me a favor. Let's pull one spot and let's get everybody in the chat to type something in, and I will cover the spot cost personally. Let's get a little crazy here. Okay. 22 of 49. Max Anderson, Detroit Tigers. Do something like what's that? Cat Juice, Big Hurt, D3. Jackson Wiggins, Bazania. Tyson Neighbors, 73 and 99. Franchise Future Signatures Red. Thomas White, Miami Marlins. That is going to be Patrick E. On the clock right now, we got the Chiefs, the Raiders, and the Chargers. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers. Do 2013 Fire or something like that. This is the Padres and Stephen M. Dylan said 2013 Fire or something like that. Sheesh. Oh, bananas. Oh, bananas. Oh, bananas. Type in 2013 Fire to win a spot in 2013 Update Hobby, guys. We're going to be down to just 14 spots or so. Payne Toll, Seaver King, and Kellen Lindsay, Dodgers, Eric H. I'm feeling an Arenado rookie, 12 of 99. Machado rookie. Edie Arte, 57 of 79. Blake Burke. Blake Dunn. Sheesh. Dylan, make sure you type it in, my guy. Blake Dunn, Cincinnati Reds, Chris H. Right now I got 29 of you in here. I want to see 2019 of you type in 2013 Fire. Bad Magic, what's up? I forget, if I'm being honest with you. Yada! Hagen Smith, 91 and 99, and Ivan Melendez, Diamondbacks, Eric H. I want to see all 28 of you type it in, chat. Doesn't cost you guys anything to type it in. 2013 Fire. Yelich. It's Yelich, Machado, Trout second year, Harper second year. You're gonna be looking for Garrett Cole, Sonny Gray, Arenado, quite a few names. Dylan, it's one auto or mem. Hagen Smith. Thatcher Hurd, 247 to 299. Zach Wheeler. Chase Allsup, that is going to be Baltimore. And Jeremy S. Anthony Rendon. Or not. 46 to 99. Cards look really cool. We opened some 2013 earlier. Dylan, I think Halos could say Anthony who? They might say Anthony who because they haven't seen him in a hot minute. Red, she gone. Colin G just took down for sure the Reds in 387. And very likely some other stuff. I just don't know what the other stuff was. Jacob Mizorowski. Sasaki. Detmer. 2 spots in 414. Let's go. Oh, typing in 2013 Fire. Detmer going out to Mike P. Colin took down 2 in the fast fill, 414. As well as 2 fillers, 2 minis in 387, and the Reds. 3 regular fillers, sorry. Arjun Namala. Porter, 124, 199. And Cole Carrick, that's going to be Colorado Rockies. That is going to be Stephen M. That is 22 of 199. Chase J. $26 of 39. Down to 3 teams and a filler in 387. PCA with the Cubbies. Pirates, Paul Skeens. Padres, Jackson Merrill. Hey, I'm trying, Monanners. I'm trying. Christian Moore. Chase Burns. Kadeem Dow, 41 of 199. And Tayshawn Walton, Phillies. That is going to be Jeremy S. That is 52 of 125. Colin Houck, Charlie Soto, Dante Nori, Travis Sakura, and Jake Geloff. That is the Dodgers and Eric H. Non-numbered. Kalen Culpepper, Mizorowski. Connor Griffin, Waldschmidt, Kalen Culpepper, and Nick Kurtz! Mike P! How about that, my guy? Nick Kurtz. Yelich, Arenado, Jose Fernandez, Machado, Garrett Cole amongst the best rookies to chase in 2013. Second year Trout and Harper is valuable as well. 128 to 149. The Lauder. Cade Cooler, 299 to 299. And Colton Ledbetter, Tampa Bay Rays. This one is going out to Jeremy S. I feel like the answer to that is yes, Dylan, but I also can't remember for sure. Yeah, I think he does. He's asking if he signed in 2013. Yado at 2 spots in 414. Wyatt Sanford. 113 to 199. And Gabriel Hughes, Colorado Rockies. Stephen M. We're double checking, Dylan. We know for sure he signed in regular Chrome. We're not sure on update yet. 118 to 149. He did indeed sign. Now, live auto or redemption, that I don't know. But he did sign. He's on 3 different auto sets. Mike Sirota, Lombard, Skeens, Vetrano, 3 of 54, and Chase Harlan, Dodgers. That is going out to Eric H. Down to just 12 spots left in Update Hobby. Yasiel Puig, rookie as well, if you're into that kind of thing like Peacock. Hey, Yasiel Puig was solid, okay, Rosie? Zach Wheeler, rookie. Zach Wheeler's a solid one to get right now, too. .5 of 199. I don't think we signed much of anything, people. Do you want better, Banana? Here, Banana. He asked for a sleeve sleeve, so I did him one better. Okay, see, we're fine, Bananas. We're fine. It's a sad Banana top load hit of the break. George Lombard Jr., Vetrano, Harlan, Bryce Rayner, Gabriel Hughes, Cade Cooler, Ledbetter, Connor Griffin, Nick Kurtz, Jake Geloff, Kadeem Dow, Tayshaun Walton, Namala, Brock Porter, Cole Carrig, Mizorowski, Detmer, Hurd, Alsop, Higgins Smith, Melendez, Knapsack, Blake Dunn, Edie Arte, Kellen Lindsay, Tyson Neighbors, Thomas White, PJ Morlando, Max Anderson, Charlie Soto, David Shields, Thomas White, Mizorowski, Horvath, Teal, Baumeister, Montgomery, and Morlando. Again, hit of the break. Sad one on a top load hit of the break. Love you, mean it, bonanners. If we can't have fun, then, you know, what's the point, right? Gotta have fun in some of that. And here's the deal with Bonana. For 15 bucks, I think you had a pretty solid chance. You know, Kaboom was live. You picked a Kaboom team. Like, anything could have happened, right? You could have smashed that break for 15 bucks. Or you kind of, you know, potentially end up with a situation like that. Alright, chat, here we go. We are down to 12 spots left. $9.75. Because I figured maybe an Eldritch Base could show up. I mean, hey, it's always possible. You never know. You never know. But, you know, with the limited number of cards, it's also one of those, like, anything can happen. Anything can happen. Banana was really just hoping lightning could strike twice with the Giants, you know? Who has a wheel spin, Peacock? Philip S. with a wheel spin. Here we go, my guy. Philip S., you are gonna get Grover Alexander. Loved him on Sesame Street. Very nice, Grover Alexander. He goes, I think I was riding the wave of San Francisco from first off the line. Exactly. Yeah. You know? Can't all be first off the line Giants hits, Monanners. You know? Sometimes you're gonna get Wade Meckler. Grover Cut signature would be main. There's no Grover Cuts in a Prizm, Dylan. 201. Rosie goes, that is correct. Rosie goes, that is correct. Ready, Rosie? Look. Let me put this down. That is correct. I'm telling you guys, close up invisibility. I got it. I just go and shake on. $12 spots left in 9.75 apiece and 14, 12 spots. And for my next magic trick, I disappear. It's just a green screen, guys. Here's what's kind of cool is, you know, I'm not gonna turn this off, obviously, full time, but like, there's a green screen. And now there's not a green screen. Green screen? No green screen. Green? No. Guys, type in 2013 FIRE for your chance to win a spot. Chase says, when does 380 go, do you think? Chase, we still got 200 names. It's very possible it goes tomorrow. It just kind of depends on how we attack those spots. We're going to have some early bird specials that are going to take off some of the spins, so we're probably going to get down to like 150 or so. 175 by the end of tonight. Just kind of depends. And did 415 go? 415, no. Has not gone. 415 is at the top of the board. That one just dropped this afternoon. I thought it was like a mixer. But that makes sense. Yeah. I gotcha. Dylan says this box is almost 13 years old, been waiting to be ripped. Crazy to think about. You're not wrong. See, I think I might be a little partial to 2013 because it's the year I graduated. Look at Trouten. Look at old little Trouty Batty right there. How young and full of hope he was. His team was within. Look, his team was within playoff contention for a while there. And now he's 11 years without hitting the playoffs, and he's a sad Trouten. And Harper's team just won a World Series the 1 year he left. He's like, I'm going to Philly. I'm taking my talents to Philly. And then Washington was like, World Series! You know? Chase J with 3 spots in 415. Very nice. Nick says, huh, same V. I also graduated in 2013. Very nice. Mike Trout, the modern Ken Griffey Jr. story. I feel like the Mariners at least made some playoff runs with Griffey. More than one. Just can't stay healthy. When I'm not here next week, it's because of my comments towards Trouten. So. Guys, we also have just 3 teams left in 387 and some fillers. Right now, we are within striking distance of several breaks, and honestly, I would love to close them all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. 2001 to 2022, that's how many years the Mariners missed the playoffs. Yikes. Yikes, Nick, yikes. Yada's in here, man. Dylan says, shh, Ninja Snail might be watching. I don't think he is, but you're right. I know Yada's watching right now, Dylan. That's where we have to go. Shh. It's fine. What randomly? How many? Let's run it at 12:53, Rosie. Yada says, I was going to say, do you remember what significant things happened for the Mariners in 2013? Did King Felix throw a no-hitter? Was that King Felix's perfecto? No-hitter? I can't remember if it was a perfecto or a no-no. I think it was a perfetto, but also questioning that at the same time. Dylan says, cool fun fact about me. I got to see Ken Griffey Jr. win the home run derby at Fenway. Yada says, nothing significant happened. Yikes, Yada. Yikes. Steven M with the Mets in 399. Let's go, Steven. That's another break that could absolutely run tonight. We're moving. Felix's perfecto is 2012. I just tried to look it up and found an article titled Mariners Growth through Adversity in 2013. 49ers, Seahawks, and Buccaneers. 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers on the clock. I feel like Yada's like real sad right now. He's like... Yada's like, I hate you all. Kuma had a no-hitter in 2012. I was at that one. Okay. Wasn't 2012 the year like everybody was throwing no-nos? Or 14 says she gone. Chase said 414. She gone. She gone. So I guess Rosie, run it. Who's getting the free spot? Nick says, I remember that year well, 2012, 12 no-hitters. I was gonna say, I couldn't remember, but I could have sworn like there were a ton. Bad Magic. Disregard. We're good. Yada! With a giveaway spot. I feel like the universe was like, quit making fun of Yada or I'm gonna give him a spot for free. Hi. Yep, I'm grabbing names right now. Alright guys, here we go. Colin G down to Yada. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Johan Santana threw one that year. Also Jared Weaver. We're going from 15 to 20 on our team list, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could you imagine if there's a Trout auto in that box that sat for 12 years? I think Chomps would throw up. Especially because, like, it was here for, like, a week. I guarantee you Chomps would throw up. Alright, guys. There's the show sheet. Gonna let you guys talk out trades for a minute or two.
the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Alright guys, here we go! So I may or may not be a football player at halftime in the NFL. Alright guys, Tanner K with the Bengals in 404 and a filler! Dylan with 2 minis and 387, let's go! Hey, Didi Gregorius was solid. Why is Peacock is judging me so hardcore right now, guys? It's a judgment. You were just like Vivian, jeez. Chat, I am being judged. So Nick, yeah. Dylan says we cannot save 387 for Cadamus. Heck, no. That is too much of a Cadamus break. We cannot leave him that break. Prince Fielder on the mini. Joe Smith. Well, Yoenis Cespedes. Jesse Chavez. What's that? Peacock, they're the tiniest sandwiches in the world. Look at Puig with the big glove variation. What's that? No, I like it. That's a cool Puig. Okay, can we all just agree to, like, burn this one? Like, do I top load that? Do I top load it? Like, you should give it to Chomps. Chris Sale, Shelby Miller, and Big Papi David Ortiz. Tight end Chomps' PC. Yikes. How about Yasiel Puig? Yada, what's funny is he just bought top loads. Didn't Zenith like tape a card to the ceiling over Chomps' desk? But I can't, it wasn't Trout. I mean, it wasn't Hart Rendon, it was somebody else. Who was it? Manny Machado. Cole Calhoun. Cut off for what? When was my cutoff, Rosie, or who's cutoff? I guess we'll top load Rendon, but like, I feel weird doing it. Dylan says Chatsky's 387 is definitely doable while we rip this. That filler is getting closer, and here's the thing, guys, we can always drop another filler if we need to. Greg Holland. Al Albuquerque. Do not. Cano. There's EY Jr. Ooh, it's Kevin Gossman. Madison Bumgarner. Big Papi. I think V knows, but Bowman Sterling used to have like 18 autos per box. Yes! Nick, we've opened a couple boxes around my birthday last year. Love them. I tried to convince Chomps to buy some more for my birthday this year, and I think they just didn't. No, I found a couple, but he said no. It made me sad, Vivian. Oh, Peacock, do you remember this guy? He was the other guy that wore the cutoff sleeves. Eric Dietrich. Joe Mauer. Mad Max Scherzer. Okay, so Aaron Harang played for the Dodgers for a little bit. I actually liked him with the Dodgers. Danny Duffy, but just because he was a decent pitcher. Mike Trout. Carlos Gomez, not to be confused with Carlos Gonzalez, the true cargo. Get Trout in. 1952 at 2023 or 2013. 7 fillers and 10 minis for 387. We can take down another team after that, 100%. Casimir. Kevin Correa. Jason Kipnis. Mike Carp. This, had he been a Halo, he probably would have been Chomps' other favorite. And, Jerkson Profile. Banana says, I totally forgot Harang was a Dodger in 2012. Yep. I don't know, Dylan. 10 and 10 record. I feel like he was decent for us, Banana. Randy Cho. Wei Yin Chin. Garrett Cole, rookie. Belisario. Okay, now here was a guy I hated to see come out of the bullpen. He was okay for a little while, and then he, like, imploded. Or it was his belly yard, maybe. It was one of the two with the flat B last name. This is the rookie debut, Garrett Cole. If I'm not mistaken, these rookie debuts did very well, comp-wise, for a while. That is the Pittsburgh Pirates. And Berdine. I think he's 14, Rosie. On DeGrom. And I only say that because I feel like that was freshman year of college. I watched him play in AAA. Actually, no, it might have been 2013. You might be right. Oh, no. Rosie. Oh, no. I don't know. It's redemption. Chad Qualls. Ryu. Elliot Johnson. It's so... Here's the deal, guys. I'm gonna pull this mini out first. Bryce Harper on the mini. Alright, guys. Banana says the one time you don't want this to be your team. Congratulations! You are due to receive a making their mark auto of... Oh no. No, I'm kidding. That is Aaron Hicks! Aaron Hicks, New York Yankees. We will be giving 100 points to the owner, and you can have this unredeemed redemption. You know, you can send it into Tops, but we're at least going to do that for you. Oh, he has a twin. Disregard. Twin. That is Brian K. Brian K. Tops may do something for you. We don't know. But definitely send it in. I'm going to top load this little mini Trout, mini Harper. Dylan says, I am so happy that was not a Mike Trout. Yeah, I think a few of us are pretty happy that wasn't a Trouten. Oh look, that's what the card looked like. Except that's tribute. I think there was... I don't... No. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Looks like that. Prince Fielder. Should I open it or should I leave it sealed? Kodiashi, Bautista. There is Jose Miatis and Greg Maddux. This is going out to the Giants and Chase J. Keep it sealed. Nick says, he's learning about the Pokemon meta. I've opened some Pokemon. She's a little deeper than that. Mark Melanson, Brian Shaw, Jose Veros, Sanabia, David Wright. We had a meeting last week at like 3 in the morning because Chomps decides to have meetings at 3 in the morning, 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning. I don't know. I'm starting to get really weird about these meetings at weird times. And in the interim, when Kat was getting ready to leave, I was like, hey, Rosie, you want to rip? Rosie says as soon as the stream ends, she's gonna say, hey Rosie, do you have any plans for these prismatic bundles? Wigington? I have gotten demolished the last few boxes of Pokemon I've opened. Then Viciedo. And that's gonna be Alan Craig, St. Louis Cardinals. Pirates, Shagon! William G! K9, were you here earlier? K9! Pop in the chat, talk to me, Goose. Were you here for the Bob Ross break? Oh, dude. Do you want the spoiler or do you want me to just leave it? Hold on. Bonana, do you remember this? Do you remember when we had Fear the Beard? I saw him rehab. Dude's a jerk. Yelly! Rookie. Arthur G. Beautiful Yelly. Oh no, Bonana. It's K9, it's good. Do you have the Bob Ross break? Let me see it. Hey, Colin G, that box that hit this Charizard SIR and Vivian wanted to rip it the night before. I told her no. She did. K9, ready? See that? See that? K9? See the orange color? Just like, see that? Bud, 1 in 80 cases. 80 cases. Yeah, bud. Chrome auto to 25. Juan Uribe. I love Uribe. Will Myers. He was also a rookie in here. Carlos Martinez. Phillips. Zach Wheeler. And Drake Britton. Nick says, convince me as to why I should chase Shotei Imanaga in that 2024 triple threads. Bonana, because you're not just chasing Imanaga, you're chasing PCA! Oh, Nick, sorry. I'm looking at, it's fine. It's fine. K9, you did well. I think you got some other stuff in there, but that was the big one. 1 in 80 cases? Hey, Nick. That is Pedroia. Okay, but you'd get both because you get a great chance at hitting something good, Nick. Just saying. It's Timmy. Timmy hit it through and for a no-hitter in 2013. Okay, so Nick, you, me, Bowman, Chrome, and we're gonna go chase for are we gonna go chasing for the Mike Imanaga Garbage Pail Kid? Daniel Nava, and how about a rookie of Mike Kickham? Mike Kickham while he's down. That is the Giants, Chase J. Oh, K9, go drool. You deserve it. Guys, we're down to Cubbies and Padres and some fillers. We knock down those fillers, we can absolutely get that gone. He took the Pirates. Okay, Dylan, that's how I knew he was here. Dan Herron, another Dodger for a bit. Orlando Arcia. Frank Coeur. It feels better. Delman Young, Evan Gaddis. There's a little Harper second year. Posey. David Phelps. Jose Mijares to 2013 and Roy Halladay. That was the year Roy Halladay threw some no-nos. Or that was the year before he threw the no-nos. Disregard. 1104 2013. K9 says, okay, I'm good. Heck yeah, my guy. 2 teams and 17 fillers. Are we saving it for Cat? We cannot save it for Cat. No, no, no. Have you guys not seen the stuff I'm pulling tonight? We can't save that for Cat. No, 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 no. It's Vivian's break. Who's coming with me? This fish is coming with me. Nick! With the goats! I'll find you some Japanese goats if you like. Mo. Michael Waka Waka Waka. Cash is gonna stroll in, hit his Mango Ice Taffy Vape, and rip 387. Nope! Exactly, Dylan. Exactly. We're not gonna let it happen. Didi Gregorius, he has to work for his breaks. Jose Iglesias, K-Rod, and Zoilo Almonte. Guys, we're down to the Padres and fillers. We knock out the fillers, we'll drop a filler for the Padres, but I need you guys to go knock out that mini and filler first. Joba Chamberlain. Jeter. Aww. Chase J. He gets to sleep no matter what. Juan Francisco. Jake Elmore. No, he doesn't. He just doesn't have a beard. That's what's wrong with his neck there. That is Torrey Hunter. Garrett Cole and Andrew McCutcheon. Yoenis Cespedes. Jason Nix and John Lennon. Chat, we are down to the Padres. 7 fillers at 1550 and 10 minis at 650. What's that, Rosie? I like the design in this one. Like, that's where I'm sitting here, like, liking it. Okay, Scott Van Slyke, absolutely love him. Bartolo. Yasiel Puig on the rookie debut. The Wild Horse. That is Andy Van Slyke's son, yes sir. He famously stared down Scott Van Slyke in the postseason. I think it was this 2013 postseason, where they were both out on the mound, or both out for the national anthem, and they were staring each other down. Carlos Martinez. Cargo. Stephen Pryor. Drake Britton to 2013. Well, Dylan, we already got the auto, so it's an auto. 114 to 2013. It's just a redemption auto. Also, I kind of like this, like, 36 pack thing. So much easier to, like, you can savor 36 packs. Friedrich. Denard Span. Manny Machado on the mini rookie. That's cool. Baltimore, Mike P. Pollock. Jeff Bianchi. How about this, Rosie? How about a little mini Machado rookie? Oh yeah, it's breaking, K9. Go get a beer. I'm not leaving here with that close. 135 for the Padres and fillers? I'm not gonna leave. It's not going to Cat Peacock. Juan Lagares. Peacock. Peacock is sitting here going, guys, thanks for getting a break very close for Cat. He'll enjoy it first thing in the afternoon. Tell him no, Peacock. Nikki with 2 fillers and 387. In addition to the Cubs. Machado. VR. Yell at Peacock, say, no, Peacock, no. No, Peacock, no. No, Dylan loses his wrench if we don't fill 387, sir. Sonny Gray. Danny Salazar. Marcelo Zuna. Hold on, Marcelo Zuna? Bar? That is gonna be Madison Bumgarner. Ozuna was 2013, yes sir. Oh, okay, 9. He's trying to block us, K9. Nope, you're not getting banned. Nick Punto. Yoenis Cespedes. Evie. Really? Wow. It's not bad. Hey, look, it's Daisuke Matsuzaka. Paul Goldschmidt. Yasiel Puig. How come that Yasiel didn't? Oh, because it's the record chase player of the month. I was like, wait, why didn't that one have? K9 says, no, seriously, I'm good with the walking to the fridge ban. No! Because then that deletes the comment and it kind of makes me laugh, so. Should I leave it sealed? Wow. Yeah, Nick, I got roasted on some Pokemon last night. It's fine. Casey Kochman. Brzezinski. David P with 2 minis! You guys laughing is good. Still banning myself. Feel free. Scott Harrison. Jose Alvarez. I'm noticing a lot of guys who were on here who were Dodgers at one point for like a small stretch. Chris Getz, Boone Logan, Matt Adams. Aw, it's Jose Fernandez, R.I.P. Jose Dominguez. Junichi Tazawa. Do you guys remember those necklaces that like supposedly helped your balance? Yeah, the fight-in ones. That was like a staple. K9 says, I gotta watch 387 now, or maybe I shouldn't. No, you absolutely should. We're down to 5 fillers, 8 minis. True subs. Jose Fernandez, rookie debut. Johnny Bench mini. Bryce Harper, second year. Marlon Byrd. Henry Urrutia. Shelby Miller. And Troy Tulowitzki. Oh, wow. Tula with the, oh, it's still Tula with the Rockies. I thought Tula was already with the, Blue Jays by then. Little R.I.P. Jose. Will Myers. Big Poppy, David Ortiz. Bust to bus. You know, I'm like, it's crazy to think how many of these players aren't playing now, but then I forget, like, 10 years is a long time in Major League Baseball. Peacock, we're not shutting it down. You can't make me. See, because I can run the chat by myself. No, see, here's the thing, Peacock. I can run the chat by myself. That's where I have the advantage, you know? So, should you choose to leave me, which you won't, hey, look, it's Nolan Arenado, you know? I have the advantage of being able to do that. Rendon. Zach Wheeler. Nope. Will not happen. I will stay live till 6 p.m. tomorrow if I need to. It's gonna break right now, bud. 2014, after these guys debuted, the Marlins lineup had Donovan Solano, Christian Yelich, Marcelo Zuna, Giancarlo Stanton, Kike Hernandez, JT Realmuto, Rafael Furcal. Sheesh. Colin G taking down something. Looks like maybe 2 fillers. Or several mini fillers, one of the two. Because you're being a heel, Peacock, that's why. Cliff Pennington. Adani Echevarria. Carlos Beltran and Hishawi Iwakuma. Seattle. Chase J. This is to 99 on the Memorial Day camo. 61 and 99. Jackson Merrill, K9. Tatis. 187 in 2013. Yeah, bud. Were you telling me I ripped slow, Peacock? Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Rendon rookie that I'm still not sure what we should do with. Beltran, Iwakuma, Nolan Arenado, Rendon, David Ortiz, Jose Fernandez, Bryce Harper, Jose Fernandez, Yasiel Puig, Goldie, Marcelo Zuna, I'm Ozuna from the Braves, Bumgarner, Manny Machado rookie, Drake Britton, Yasiel Puig, Torrey Hunter, Bryce Harper, Mijares, there is Kickham, Zach Wheeler, Christian Yelich, Alan Craig, Mijares, Bryce Harper, Aaron Hicks, Minnesota, Garrett Cole, Carlos Gomez, Mike Trout, Eric Young Jr., Yasiel Puig, and Manny Machado. A lot of solid names and rookies. So we got the redemption there, my guy, in that one. But Jackson Merrill auto, you're going to have, as far as 387, Jackson Merrill, Tatis, Machado, all that kind of stuff. Chat, we do have some teams available to buy on eBay. Let's go take a look at those. $5.50. That is a 5-box Resurgence Mega. Right now it looks like Falcons, Ravens, Jaguars. What was that, Rosie? I'm like, not me. It stopped for like a second. It's going off still. Somebody's car alarm. I don't know. Outside, somewhere around us. It's not me though. So I'm like, I'm Gucci. Padres autos and triple threads. Dave Winfield, Tatis, Jackson Merrill, Manny Machado, Xander Bogaerts, Joe Musgrove, Joe Musgrove, etc. Let me see on Gwynn. I feel like he for sure has the relics. Yeah, cut above is a cut sig. Yeah, and Tony Gwynn has a cut sig. Yep. I feel like he also has relics in there. Probably because he's hurt right now, Nick. But it's fine. Sheesh. Yeah, like Golden State Valkyries. Yeah.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
I'll let you know. K9 says, if the fillers go all by the Padres. William's very good with his word. He'll do what he says. Trust me. There was one time he's like, whatever teams are left, once there's 2 teams left, all by the 2 teams left. Rosie, what were the 2 teams left? Was it like Dodgers Padres for like $400? And he bought them, so he is a man of his word. Right now, guys, we do have the eBay show. I need you guys to go grab the teams. We're gonna enjoy eBay while we also enjoy filling 387. Here comes the sun. Doo, 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 doo. Here comes the sun. And I say it's alright. Filler! Shake on! Minis. 7 minis, chat. 7 minis, and then Williams taking our Padres spot. Go get after it. Unless somebody else go grab it. Either way, it's a great spot. Just Williams saying, you know what, I'll go take them. Down to 6 minis left. 6 minis at $6.50. Falcons, Ravens, Jaguars, $5.50 each. Go grab them while you guys have a chance. We got the Astros, the Rays, the Ravens, the Jaguars, and the Falcons. Falcon, she gone. Jaguar, she gone. Raven, she gone. Falcons, Ravens, Jaguars, we're good. Yeah, they just got snagged. If someone's thinking about the Padres as we get closer to filling this mini, I highly recommend you go grab them. Because if not, filler, she gone. Let's roll it real quick. Okay. Give me names and I'll roll it, Peacock. Mini's gone, filler's gone. And William, if you want to give people till the end of eBay or something, feel free. Don't feel like you have to grab them right away. Whenever. I'm in no rush. Alright guys, we got Justin R down to Adam B. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Adam B, Chris H, Adam B, Dylan Bearclaw, David P, Adam B. You guys move on over to the main filler. Yes, sir. Alright, we got Jesse G down to Adam B. How many people went on the filler, Pika? How many people on the main filler? Jesse G down to Adam B. Top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colin G, David P, Nick E, and Bearclaw. I'm like, you can see him fully somewhere. Alright, chat, let me go grab my eBay sheet. I will be right back. Sheet. We got Eric M with the Cardinals, Chris H with the Falcons, Chris H with the Ravens, Thomas V with the Bills, Dennis T with the Panthers, Brian N with the Bears, Stacy M with the Bengals, Stacy M with the Browns, Matthew A with the Cowboys, Patrick M with the Broncos, Thomas V with the Lions, Jason Z with the Packers, Matthew A with the Texans, Stacy L with the Colts, Chris H with the Jaguars, Matthew A with Kansas City, Chase J with the Chargers, Stacy L with the Rams, Stacy L with the Dolphins, Chase J with the Vikings, Chase J with the Patriots, Terry F with the Saints, Eric M with the Giants, Jason Z with the Jets, Matthew A with the Raiders, Terry F with the Eagles, TA with the Steelers, Terry F with the 49ers, Terry F with the Seahawks, Terry F with the Buccaneers and the Titans, and then Brian N with the Washington Commanders. Alright guys, let's put our team list up. Nick says, that's amazing, V rolled me. The Giants, sheesh. K9 says, I'm a man of my word, Peacock. And yes, Adam, it was top 5 on that. Rangers for Colin G, Rays for David P, Red Sox for David P, Giants for Nick, and Tigers for Dylan B. Cole Bishop and Rukaroro. Bryce Young and Maurice Liufau. Already did it. Marius Mims. Dan Fouts and Archie Manning. That is going to be 120 and 175. Troy, you weren't in the. You didn't buy into the filler, my guy. Saints. That is going to be Terry F. Cade Stauber, Jared Wiley. Were you on the first filler, the second filler? Jim Kelly. Joe Alt, Malik Neighbors. CJ Stroud and Cole Bishop. If you want to send us a email with what you think you got in on, we can certainly take a look for you. But on our side, it's not showing up in our system. Buffalo Bills, Thomas V. Cooper DeJean, Bucky Irving. Jonah Ellis and Tyler Newbin. That is going to be 61 of 249. It's going to be the Giants. And Eric M. Jaden Daniels. Junior Colson. AJ Barner, Seattle, Terry F. You did get a filler in 413. If that's what you're looking for. AJ Barner with the Seahawks. That is going to be Terry F. Jaden Daniels going out to Brian N. Caleb Williams, Dallas Turner, Blake Corum, and Javon Bullard on the orange-blue Disco Donuts. This is Green Bay and the Packers. That is Jason Z. Caleb Williams going out to the Bears and Brian N. Will Shipley. Frank Gore and Tony Dorsett. That is going to be 44 of 399. That is the Cowboys. And Matthew A.
I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have beauties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go.
Kenyon Mitchell, Blake Corum, Ricky Pearsall, and Antonio Freeman. Hello, Rosie. Trey Benson. Oh, Peacock. Audric Estime. That is the Broncos. And Patrick M. Chris Jenkins and Michael Pratt. Jalen Polk and Javon Bullard. That is going to be 25 of 199. Colin G said Tier 1 Legends mini filler. She gone. Yep. Rosie goes, never mind. Ricky Williams. Miami Dolphins. Also, the W in Williams is a little sus. Can we agree on that, chat, that the W in Williams is sus? Stacy M. I wonder if that's to scale. Sus. K9 says it's after midnight, so yes. Have to ask the hard-hitting questions, K9. Good night, Peacock. Love you, Peacock. Yeah, I agree, K9. It's a little sus. Great player. Anthony Richardson and Patrick Paul. Brett Favre and Christian Okoye, 85 of 225. That is Kansas City. Matthew A. I should say we've done really well out of these megas so far. Jaden Daniels, Junior Colson. Will Shipley and Maurice Jones-Drew. Brock Bowers, Edrin Cooper, Bo Nix, and Braden Fisk. Evan, I need more top loads. Jermaine Burton. Xavier Leggett. Frank Gore. No, I think I cleared it out. Jonathan Brooks and Jonah Ellis. That is going to be 13 of 75 for the Broncos. And Patrick M. the leveraged Broncos. Devontae Walker, Layatu Latu. Sean Elway. Olu Fashanu! Gosh dang Jets. That is Jason Z. Mini 4 is now live for 413. Can we get that entire filler gone by the time before we leave tonight? That way Cat's already on the second filler and you guys can knock that one out tomorrow. Or can we get that entire break on and we're ripping tonight? I'm game. Heck, tier 1 finest 2x2. I think that one's doable too. I want to see it all, chat. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Bah, 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 bah. Shot it. Yeah, no, I get it. Jalen Wright. It's easy to have them on the same panel. They're on different panels. AJ Barner and Keon Coleman. Boomer Esiason and Brian Dawkins. That is 24/25 orange lava, or orange ray wave, I should say. That is the Philadelphia Eagles, not the Phillies. Terry F. Caleb Williams, Dallas Turner. Bucky Irving and Donovan McNabb. Hello, Rosie. Okay. Will Shipley, Ricky Pearsall. Drew Brees and Isaiah Davis. That is going to be the orange-blue. Kenyon Mitchell, Blake Corum. Johnny Wilson. Devontae Walker, 6/399. Not bad. Evan says he's pretty good. 3 career catches, all of them for touchdowns. I guess that's aight. Drake May, if you're only going to catch the ball, at least catch in touchdown situations. Brock Bowers, Raiders, 220/249. That is going out to Matthew A. Very nice. Not bad, said Vivian. That is the Patriots and Chase J. Braylon Trice, Malik Washington, Marshall Falk, and Jalen Polk. Will you write down what they need to send me this one? Yeah, I'm gonna need more. Champ Bailey. Barry Sanders, Bub Means, Fuagua, and Anya Smith. Byron Murphy II, Sweat. Marshawn Lloyd and Chad Johnson. Jerzon Newton, Jalen Polk. Brett Favre and Adonai Mitchell.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe.
Adonai Mitchell, Ennis Rakestraw.
Please keep coming,
Brendan Rice and Darrell Revis.
let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Little Bo Nix, Jonathan Brooks. Terry Bradshaw, Ed McCaffrey.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now.
Alright guys, let's take a look at everything we top loaded here. Bo Nix, Adonai Mitchell, Jalen Polk, Drake May, Brock Bowers, Devontae Walker, Isaiah Davis, Caleb Williams, Brian Dawkins, Jalen Wright, Fashanu, Ellis, Fisk, Jaden Daniels, Okoye, Patrick Paul, Ricky Williams, Javon Bullard, Drake May, Estime, Dorsett, Caleb Williams, Bullard, Jaden Daniels, AJ Barner, Tyler Newbin, Cole Bishop, Archie Manning, and Liu Fao. Alrighty, chat. Coming up next, we have 387 Inception threads. Let me go get this clipped. Did she enjoy her walk? That makes sense. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you look at that real quick while I get these boxes moved up. K9, you gotta watch, my guy. Here's the thing. I think we're gonna have fun with this one. Alright, guys. Let's put our team list up off to the right. Rosie, do we want to run early bird spins after this? Matt Olson. Okay. Just want to figure. I figured I'd ask. No, that should be fine. Go over. I don't know. I could be wrong. Dodger Dingers. John Birdie and Jackson Merrill. That is going to be 164 of 699 on the rookie. Mini on the Tigers. Darius Vines. What's that? You did, Dylan. You got in with a mini. Keaton Wynn. Yoshi. Eloy Jimenez on the high number. Errol are nice. Braggy Bragg, Kyle Hurt, and the rookie pitchers. Joey Loperfido, Connor Kaiser, and Nathan Eovaldi. That is going to be 18 of 75. Texas Rangers. Colin G. Chaz McCormick. Ronnie Mauricio. Ezekiel Durant. Addison Barger on the SP. Imanaga, Jackson Merrill, Manzardo, Michael King. Texans, she gone in Optic No Huddle. Also, is that? No, that's not red. It's like, wait a second, is that red? Jack Leiter. James Paxton, that is going to be 589 of 699 for the Dodgers and Efrain Z. Cade Smith. Matt Sauer. Texans gone in Optic No Huddle. What was that, Rosie? Arthur G. Veneziano and Nick Lodolo 707. Oliver Dunn. Jackson Churio. Darius Vines. Alec Marsh. Nassim Nunez and Alex Bregman. Michael Lorenzen, Wyatt Langford, Tobias Myers, Jackson Holiday, Dylan Cease, and the Arizona Diamondbacks. This is 153 of 699. This is the Padres and William G. Look for a football jersey. Pick your player to go for tomorrow. Ooh, I like the sound of that, Rosie. How does that checklist look? Trevor Rogers. Oh, yeah? Not bad. Rosie's gonna tell us some of the names that stood out to her. Young Hooley. Max Schumann. '25 Gold Rush Series 3 just arrived today. Nick Nastrini and Garrett Cole. Names that send out, says Resurgence. Justin Slatton, not the name that sends out, but that was our SP there. Mitch Haniger. Austin Martin. Ronel Blanco and Michael Lorenzen. That is 126 at 225. This one is going out to Kansas City. Efrain Z. Paul Skeens, Eddie L. Rodriguez, this is William G. Michael Bush, Anthony Rendon, and they make this card super thick. That way, it protects him from any injuries. This is gonna be the Halos and John C. Lamar Jackson, Aaron Rodgers, Bijan Robinson, Bo Nix, CJ Stroud, Derrick Henry, Jamar Chase, Jalen Hurts, Josh Allen, Justin Jefferson, Justin Herbert, Michael Vick, Michael Penix Jr. Okay. Like the sound of those names. I know, it says continued. I know. I'm saying I like the sound at the start of the list. Ernie Banks, that is the Cubbies. Nick, you got a lunchbox as we chase Shota. Patrick Mahomes, Puka Nacua, Randy Moss, Ray Lewis, T. Higgins, Saquon Barkley, Travis Hunter, Trevor Lawrence, Troy Polamalu, Xavier Worthy, just to name a few. Sheesh. So Nick, I don't know that you ever answered. How about you, me, and chasing the Shote Managa Garbage Pail Kid? probably is, but guess what? It's fine. Dave Stewart, Oakland A's, John C. Blue ink on card auto. Dave Stewart. We need to get Mikey Managa though, Nick. Come on. Jarius and Bryce Harper. Evan, if you gotta get out of here. Free. Ernie Banks. Andy Pajes. No, it should be good. Nah, it should be good. Sounds good. Soderstrom, Jackson Merrill, Sandy Alcantara. Randy Rosarena, that is the green, possibly teal. That is 64 of 99 going out to Seattle. And Gary, the Ninja Snail. Dylan says, hey Peacock, you ever been to Boston? Peacock's going to bed, Dylan. Rosie, have you ever been to Boston? He has not, and neither has Rosie. I've been to Boston. He did not. It's okay. It's okay. Koufax. Nimmo. Fenway was amazing for a game, Dylan. Let me tell you though, that city is pricey. I was in that city one day. Actually, one night. Pricey. It was one night. 2 days, one night. Holy cow. Henry Davis. Aaron Judge, Yankees, Jesse G. Brian, yes sir, we filled the fast fill. We did the fast fill and the quick pitch. Ediel Rodriguez on the rainbow foil. Profar and Sunny Gray. This one is 53 of 199. That is going out to the Toronto Blue Jays, Craig N. Ray says, Dylan, we've talked about taking a trip there in the past, but ends up being easier to go other places. 100%. The issue with Boston is it's so dang pricey. Like, you look at like what you can do in other cities for the same like amount of money, and like it's astronomical. And like, mind you, I was there late August. It's not like went like mid graduations and stuff like that. Like, this was end of the summer. Kids were already back in school. Like, it was just redonkulous. As the what? Oh, no way. I didn't realize he wasn't with them. I thought he was White Sox. I just like the tweet they sent with it. Novi Marte, Younghoe Lee, and Logan O'Hoppe. Ranger Suarez. Zach Geloff, Shotei Minaga, Asabe. Chat, I genuinely do appreciate each and every one of you who helped get us filled on this break. You guys were absolutely phenomenal. Who is excited for 2025 Bowman Chrome? Anyone you guys are excited to chase? I want to hit a Shoeless Joe Jackson. Cabrian, Key Player Hayes, Pittsburgh, and William G. Blue ink on card, auto. He's a Reds player now. Juan Soto. Kyle Schwarber. Ooh. Jackson Holiday. So it sounds like there's a lot more Garbage Pail Kids this year. That's good. Adios who? Adios who? Alright guys, some Inception. I think it's next Wednesday, Dylan. Frederick, David Fry, Yadiel Rodriguez, Jorge Barosa, Evan Carter, 115 of 199, Nolan Jones, 41 of 50, and we got a Pittsburgh Pirate. Okay. Hey, Paul Skeens! William G! 77 of 99! If one Paul Skeens today was nice, how about two? William G. Two-color patch on the white jersey, 77 and 99. William G, let's go. He says, shut your mouth. He says, okay, open. I threw the key away, William. That doesn't work that easily. Congrats, bud. Dude, you're welcome. Highly recommend, William, you probably get insurance on this package between the two schemes you have. He says, find it! I mean, I started talking. I must have found it. We're good. We're Gucci fruit now. What I love about that is that before he even knew what he hit the Skeens earlier, he came in, grabbed the Pirates in this break. That's dedication to the chase. 100%. He says, woo! Nolan Jones. Mickey Mantle. Jackson Merrill. How about that? 3 of 75. Corbin Carroll. And Nick Castellanos. Isn't Merrill number 3? 23 of 99. Oh, did he? Was he number 3 last season? Because if so, this is color match, number match. Oh, did he? I wonder if 77's like maybe like a spring training jersey type of thing, and then 3 was rookie. 14 of 18, 30 plus homers 2 times from the New York Yankees. Jesse G. Juan Soto. 30 homers 2 times. So then 3 is jersey number color match. William. I'm gonna write jersey number on here. eBay double 1 of 1. Just gonna write this. Jersey number color match. '24 of 27 from Triple Threads in the Houston Astros. Andrew B. Breggy. Alex Bregman. Breggy Breg. I have a feeling we're going to see him a little bit more often. Maybe. Hopefully. Like 1 per case type of thing. Yeah, I'd love if that was the case. Rainiel Rodriguez of the Cardinals is who I've had my eye on for 25 Bowman Chrome, but the problem is, well, he's a Cardinal. You know, Rosie, sometimes we gotta collect the teams we don't like. Oh, yeah, I feel like they try to like add stuff to the checklist at the last second. Tatis. Jordan Lawler. Jazzy Jazz, 26 of 125. Reggie Jackson, that is 3 of 125 for sure. And Volpe. It's just who's in front of him, type of thing. Of 36. Blue, white, and gray jersey. Cody Bellinger. Cubbies. That is Nick E. There we go, Nick. One of 25 on the rookie auto. From Boston, David P. Sedane Rafaela, 1 of 25. Very nice. We got a printing plate in here, guys. Jeremy Pena, Yuki Matsui, Dominguez, Zach Wheeler, Evan Carter, Philadelphia Phillies, Andrew B. I can't make a name out on the front. I'll take a look here in just a second. 92 of 99. Halos rookie. John C. Kyron Paris. Not bad. 92 of 99. Not bad at all. Ranger Suarez, 1 of 1. Again, not bad. I'd say, guys, we did pretty dang well in that break. Phillies, Kyron Paris, Rafaela, Bellinger, Jazzy Jazz, Reggie Jackson, Breggy Breg, Jackson Merrill, Juan Soto, Castellanos, Barossa, Evan Carter, Nolan Jones, Paul Skeens to 99. William, I highly recommend getting insurance for both of your Skeens. Brian Hayes, Paul Skeens, Yadiel Rodriguez, Rosa Reyna, Dave Stewart, Rendon, Paul Skeens, Lorenzen, Cease, Paxton, Eovaldi, and Jackson Merrill. Early bird race right after this here, guys. William, so you can go to the website. I'm going to drop the exclamation point insurance. You go to the website, you just decide how much, Rosie dropped it, you decide how much you want, whether it's 1,000, 2,000, whatever. Again, it's kind of just what would you want if USPS were to not make the delivery. Within reason, obviously. Honestly, in my opinion, it's just more protection. I feel like a package that's insured, USPS takes care of a bit more through their system. Like, it gets scanned in every stop and stuff like that, as opposed to, you know, sometimes you have a package that, like, just does some weird stuff. You know? And so, yeah. Heck yeah, Kanan. Thank you for jumping in. I did not run mini number 3, I don't think. Yeah, it filled as we were breaking. I'll run it right now. Alright guys, 413, mini filler number 3, Andrew B down to Colin G. We're going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colin G, Andrew B, Andrew B. Mini number 4 is live. Yeah, so it was 387 and 409. 387 and 409. Alright guys, here we go. We got Aaron B down to TJ. We're gonna go 5 times. This is gonna be top 12 are gonna win a... No, we're not doing... We're doing a shark race. What am I doing? It's fine. Vivian knows what she's doing. Promise. I do. And they're off. Top 12 win here, guys. I just realized I was mute as I went through all those names. If I highlighted your name, John C, Christopher R, Andrew B, Aaron B, John C, Andrew B, Michael Z, John C, Jason A, David H, TJ, and Colin G, you guys get in on the race. Do you want to, I was gonna say, do you just want to maybe even just put them in a list, like a straight list? You don't even have to total them. Just put them in a straight list, I'll run them, and then I'll paste the names back in, and then we can fill up the, like, do something like this. We'll run those first, and then we'll run those. I'll just run them in order. Yeah. I'm not gonna screenshot it that way. I'm just gonna screenshot it into the panel that way they know what we're Alright guys, here are the names. I'm gonna run these just in order. Just kind of doing this so you guys can see them. Alright guys, TJ, here we go, TJ. We're just gonna cross them off as we, basically we're just gonna run them 1 through however many, I think we have 16. Andy Pettit. Matt Wieters for John C. David H, this one's for you. David H, you are gonna have Ty Cobb, Aaron B. Mariano Rivera for Aaron B. Colin G. Alex Freeland for Colin. TJ. James Wood. Very nice. David H, this spins for you. Hunter Furtado. Jason A. 100%. Colt Keith. I don't remember that's not working. John C. You did get an expired redemption, Brian. But you also got 100 points. Brady House. Michael Z. And you can still send it to Topps. They may be able to do something for you. Cooper Yerpy. Andrew B. They might. Paul Skeens. And John C. John C. Here we go. Kellen Lindsay. Aaron B. Alex Gordon. Andrew B. Rhett Louder. Chris R. Dylan Head. And last but not least, John C. Thatcher Hurd. Alright guys, we got your guys' spins in. Copy these back for Resurgence. Where? Oh. Perfect. There you go, Rosie. I figured that might just be easier for sake of. Alright, chat. I appreciate you guys all very, very, very much. From the bottom of my heart. I will see you guys on Monday. You guys were fantastic this week. I'll see you guys Monday. Bye for now.